All right. All right. All right. No intro music. So no intro music, no intro video, just plain raw. And I'm going to check some things real quick before we get started, y'all. Monday. At it again. The work week begins. I'm not no rapper, so don't even start. I'm going to get stuff pinned up as usual on YouTube. Well, actually, my mods are probably on, so they'll probably take care of YouTube. Let me go to Facebook though. Let me do Facebook, and I'm going to check something on X, see if we're good on X, and get it posted. Check all the platforms, make sure they're good. See if the comments are rolling through. A lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. So there we are on Facebook. Southeast Arizona in the house. All right. Boom, boom. Good on Facebook, on the Book of Faces. So we're good there. I'll share it to my other page, though. Share it to my other page. And then I'm going to check X on something and make sure. Actually, I want to do that right now. Right now. And let me see where to post this bad boy at. My mouse is glitching too. Okay, we're good. What's up, you guys? What is going on? I'm typing something on X, kind of a little something. I had to do this each time. From what I hear, you hear me typing away? All right, that should be good. Is it? I wasn't trying to do that one actually. Is this live on my X page? I don't even see any comments coming through. Are comments coming through? I saw one comment from YouTube. I see one. Okay, so there's two, but they're not popping up in my thing. So I'm not sure. So that's the one. That's the only one I see so far. Maybe they'll come through in a minute. I see they're popping up. I mean, I'm pulling them up to the side, but I'm not seeing them in my chat. They're not scrolling through. I'm trying to look at something really quick on X. There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Okay. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I'm not seeing my comments roll up. So I'm not going to be able to see your comments unless they're posted. I see you on X also. Thank you. Appreciate that. Watching from Alberta, Canada. Let me see something real quick. I don't know if I can get out of my comments on here. They are not rolling whatsoever. Let me see. We're live on that. If it doesn't show on your story. Got it. There we go. All right. They're rolling. They're rolling. See, I'm still trying to get used to this. I'm still green. Oh my goodness. I can't say nothing. There's a new picture of someone. Mm. Rowdy Chick 8, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's see how it shows. It's showing well. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. First one of the night, first super chat of the evening on a Monday night, beginning of the work week, right? Beginning of the work week. One thing about the work week regarding the news, it's like work all the time. It never stops. It never stops. Like the work is always going when it comes to the news. There's no time off. There's no breaks. There's no like weekend. Matter of fact, the weekend is when it heats up for the news for the most part. Usually for people who work, it's like their time to go out and chill, relax, stay at home, sleep in till like 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock on a Saturday or a Sunday if you don't go to church, which you should be going to church. But if you don't go to church, you're sleeping in on Sundays. Then you're doing some house cleaning, you're relaxing. For the news, it's never ending. And usually nowadays it's like a 72-hour cycle, always something new. And sure enough, today we got something new, hot and fresh in the news. It was kind of quiet over the weekend, and now today it heats back up. See, 72 hour. We go through the weekend. Friday, we kind of end it with the whole Nancy thing, with the FBI, the raids. It kind of chills out for the weekend. And first thing today, it lights up in Rhode Island, and it really lit up, unfortunately, in a bad way, not a good way at all. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, around I think 2 o'clock this afternoon, which could have been this evening. It was still daylight. It was this afternoon in Rhode Island. Uh, a father, a father, I, I, a father decides to open fire at a hockey game, a high school hockey game, shooting his wife and children, and then turning the gun on himself. There's videos that are posted all over the place. Got one right here. There's no sound to this, I don't believe. The next one does, but you can see the people how they react to it. Obviously, what a what a mess. Like, I mean, here's the thing. What would you do? And here's where you can hear the actual stuff going on. See, I thought it was outside, but it's actually indoor. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, we can keep this running with the sound down if we want. We can keep it running with the sound off. But here's the thing. What possesses someone to do such thing? And I mean, obviously it's happened before. And for me and myself and I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever be that mad, no matter what. No matter what, to sit here and then X, and then you're talking about your children, your own children, to to pull out a gun, shoot with the intentions of killing them, because there was two people that did die from this. I'm not sure the order of stuff. And then the person, the man, turned the gun on himself, and that's usually the case. It's never they usually go down. Let me do this, and then let me go away arrested. Matter of fact, this is I gotta be careful because I'm trying to stay monetized, so I gotta be careful. This is the person that did this crime. This is the suspect. Well, it's probably not your suspect because this is the person that turned the gun on themselves. There's plenty of other pictures of the person. 0 Hour 1 has some, Benny Johnson has some. Uh, the one that 0 Hour just posted a little bit ago. Like I said, I'm trying to be careful because just I'm trying to stay monetized. So I got to be careful with wording of how I say stuff. But this is a father, a wife, and children. Elizabeth, you are correct over on Facebook. You are correct. From what it appears, it does look like that. Um, but yeah, um, maybe they're upset. I have no clue. I have no clue. Like what? Obviously, yeah. I got to be careful. You guys can chat and say what you want, but this is a person that did this heinous, despicable thing. Um, and who knows if people will have an answer. I don't even know if we will get an answer because of the fact the person from the reports sounds like they turned the gun on themselves. So, um, yeah, I'd really like to go off right now, but I'm trying to test some things because even the other night, my live stream that I did, it got limited views, limited ads. So there was something I said in it or showed during it or shared a comment that YouTube was like, no, this isn't for everybody. So when it's not for everybody, they limit your ad review revenue, and so then it kind of demonetizes you a little bit. So I got to be careful. I'm trying to work around things to find what I can say while I'm live on the air and things like that. So that's why I'm kind of being cautious tonight, just to see. But that happened today. That happened today. This person shot his family members, and I don't understand what man, and even women, because we've heard about this before, women doing things that end up hurting their children, going off a bridge into the water intentionally, drowning their children. Women have done the same thing. All right, so it's not like just that. It's not just um a trans type of thing, because there's been normal people who have done this, but in this regard, it appears that this person is a transgender person, and they did this crime. So maybe it was, who knows. I don't know. We don't know the cause. We don't know what was going through this person's mind, the ill will. I mean, he married. Was he still married? Was it a divorce? I mean, obviously, the reports are saying that it was his wife. So was there something? There's a lot of questions that we probably won't get, but in time, I'm sure we will, because there are some people who are still alive, and I pray that God saves their life here on Earth right now in this moment, so that they can also continue on with life, but perhaps get some answers. Perhaps get some answers. Yeah. Um, yeah, that was a guy in the picture. It is a guy wearing a dress and stuff like that. Um, like I said, I want to say so much, but we'll wait. I want to see how this video goes before I let loose and let the walls down more. Um, here's he, here's a good one. Why are we not surprised by this? It is happening every day. It is. It absolutely is. There's something every day in the news going on. Um, yeah, I'm not surprised, and I think here's the thing. I think that's part of the problem is that we get desensitized. You have movies, you have sitcoms, you have shows, you have drama shows, you have news, you have live stream, you have social media, and like I said, it's 72-hour cycle. All we do is get stuff flooded into us all the time. And so it easily desensitizes us for things like this when they happen, right? So it's hot right now. It's going to be hot for the next day, next 12 hours, next 24 hours. Then it'll die off because if something happens tomorrow with the Nancy case, well, now all of our attention went from here in Rhode Island over to Arizona. Then we forget about Arizona. And that's how it happens because it's the age of technology and everything's moving fast. Every single thing is moving fast. So with everything moving fast, you forget, and our attention spans on things are here for a minute and then gone because we're moving. We're just going. We're going. We really don't have time to process. And that's the thing. I was talking to a buddy today, um, doing a lot of stuff I do and involved, and we were talking about how everything is just let off emotions. No matter if it's the left or the right, everything is based off emotions. We are ran and we are charged off of emotions, and people don't even do the 48-hour rule. We don't even do the 48-hour rule no more because, oh, this happened. We believe it. I'm charged up. I'm triggered. I'm sparked up. Emotions. Let's go. Let me start and posting and XYZ. We don't even give things time to process or for our own minds to process what just happened and to look at things. We just go. So hopefully, with the people who have survived this within days and to come or a week to come, they'll be able to start telling what was going on with the story instead of me or the next person putting in our own twist and our own thoughts. Because, like I said, it's not just this type of situation. There's been straight men, there's been straight women who have done such horrible crimes to family members. Like seriously. So just in this situation, it looks like it was someone who's a transgender person. So yeah. So I mean, I know some of you guys are like, okay, this is breaking news to you. I'm glad I could bring it to you. I mean, it's an unfortunate event, but I'm glad I was able to share this with you guys tonight, and you guys heard it from me first. So I appreciate that. By the way, since you guys are just tuning in, I got PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, Buy Me a Coffee. All my donation links are pinned on YouTube and Facebook. If you'd like to contribute to anything, any future events, which I might go to something this weekend, I'm waiting for confirmation from somebody and I might make the trip, and I can't really say where it's at because it's one of those situation type of things. So I'm waiting for confirmation. So it's along the West Coast, someplace. So we're waiting to see. But the PayPal and all those type of things, the crowdfunding is for events like that, spur of the moment, emergency type of thing. So I can book the airline, get a hotel, and get someplace right away and bring you the news, report on it, and live stream. So if you'd like to contribute, like I said, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all my things, they're all pinned on YouTube and Facebook. So I appreciate that. Stephanie, 17602, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. And Caleb, preach on, BC Preacher. Hey, I will keep rocking on. Keep rocking on. We'll do that. We'll do that. And speaking of preaching and speaking the word of God and doing stuff like that, I'll be doing a members only sort of thing for more like Bible studies and discussions and having pastors on and other seasoned people that we can keep a good dialogue going on. Don't want people, obviously, can't have a bunch of people talking at the same time. Have to have everybody like taking turns and speaking and not bulldogging, airtime. So we'll get things in order, lined up so that we can do stuff like that on a members only thing. Probably try to get that taken off by March. Try to get that off the ground and do something like that. Like once a week or something like that. So that is in the works. That is in the works. So let's move on to this next subject. Okay. And this is also kind of like breaking news today. And this is also, I don't know if it's a different sort of it's unsettling. Let me say that. It's unsettling. It's unsettling. Check this out. Meta has patent an AI that can keep a deceased person's account active and running, posting, messaging, and video calling by replicating by using their behavior from past data. How do you feel about that? How do you feel that? Oh man, how do you feel that you can, in a sort of about weird, twisted, sick way, continue to live on? I mean, to me that's disturbing. That's very disturbing. I personally don't like that. I don't know if you would like that, but I personally do not like that. Basically, AI could keep me alive by going on, keeping like even this, eventually, probably even something like this. Like AI could end up doing a live stream of me being here, but I'm not here, using the data that they're collecting and all this, and doing a live stream after I'm dead and gone. After I'm walking the streets of gold with Jesus. Like they could sit here and do this out of all the data. And I'm not a big fan of the AI stuff. And I know last year when Trump came into office, he's big. He's a big promoter of the AI. He's put a lot of money in it. He believes in it. I don't rock with the AI stuff. I do not like the AI stuff. Does it have benefits? I don't know if it has benefits, because if we're going to sit here and say, okay, now these computers are smarter than us, and we're going to the computers for the computers and everything to write for us, to think for us, to speak for us. I personally don't like that. And now they're checking our grammar. Like we are like by the moment becoming more dumb and dumb and dumb. That's what it feels like to me. I'm like, everything is just like automatic. You can have AI do this. You can have this. You can have AI do that. It can write for you. It can think for you. It can correct you, and we're believing it. Soon, AI is going to tell you who God is, and you don't even have to do nothing. You don't even have to go to church. Pretty soon, you won't even have to go to church pretty soon, because AI can tell you, look, just pick this thing up, and it can tell you all about God. It'll tell you all about God. You don't even need to go to church. Although it says, do not forsake the assembly of the saints, it says that, but you won't even have to go to church anymore. You won't have to go fellowship. I mean, you see there's AI stuff where now, I mean, people have relationships with AI, like real relationships. And this is the stuff that's so like trippy and scary about the AI and how fast this AI movement technology is moving. It's moving crazy. And now we just get this added by Meta, that basically any one of us in a virtual social media, social platforms can continue to live in a way based off. I mean, and it says that based off of your past data, it can continue running, posting, messaging, and video calling by replicating using a person's past behavior or past data. Same thing. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it. Yeah, what's this video? Let's see this. He's kicking like crazy. Let's see what this is.
Disney Channel star has created an AI platform that allows people to communicate with their deceased loved ones. Callum Worthy released this promotional video for his app Two Way last week. The clip features a pregnant woman speaking to an AI recreation of her late mother through her phone, with the narrator going on to say, quote, "What if loved ones we've lost could be part of our future?" Critics say the app is straight out of a Black Mirror episode and are asking where we draw the line when it comes to artificial intelligence. So let's pull a thread on that one a little longer right now. Joining us now to unpack the ethics of AI is Kevin Matsui, the managing director of the Center for Advancing Responsible and Ethical Artificial Intelligence.
Okay, flip that back and rewind that. So go back again and play that again, please.
A former Disney Channel star has created an AI platform that allows people to communicate with their deceased loved ones. Callum Worthy released this promotional video for his app Two Way last week. The clip features a pregnant woman speaking to an AI recreation of her late mother through her phone, with the narrator going on to say, quote, "What if loved ones we've lost could be part of our future?" Critics say the app is straight out of a Black Mirror episode and are asking where we draw the line when it comes to artificial intelligence. So let's pull a thread on that one a little longer.
No. I mean, again, what's your guys' thoughts on this? That's just weird. Sorry, not weird. Sorry, not sorry. I'm right there with you. I'm not even saying the sorry, not sorry. I'm just saying nope, not with it at all. But this is where we're going. And like I said, it's really been about a year that we've really been pushing this AI stuff, or since this AI technology has boomed, since Trump was in office, actually. I mean, and we're still at the beginning of this AI. And look what they're doing. You can now create or speak to your loved ones who are deceased. I mean, it's yes, Frederick, is basically cloning. That's basically what it is. It's cloning. That's basically what it is. It's cloning, and it's creepy because, like I'm saying, the sky is the limit with this AI stuff and where they're planning to go with it. And personally, on a spiritual sense, on a spiritual tip, this is what I personally believe that the Antichrist is going to be. Because I've said it before, the Antichrist is not coming like some demon. He's not going to be scary. It's not going to be anything like that. They're going to replace who God is, what God is, with this type of stuff. They're going to replace it. There's going to be a new world religion. The whole new world order thing is a real life thing. It's not no accident. A new currency is going to be a real thing. Maybe crypto. A real currency is going to be a real thing. So all this AI stuff and everything that's being pushed, and when I'm saying being pushed, it is being pushed. It's being promoted. I mean, obviously. And I think it was what did Trump say at the beginning of the year? $500 billion he's going to put into it and have plants. I think one was in Atlanta, one was in Texas. AI facilities. Like, why? And then we're just okay with it. I guess maybe because it's MAGA, because it's conservatives, Republicans, we're just okay with it. Like, if it was the left and they were against it, we know they'd be protesting. But I guess because it's us and our team is red, that we're just okay with it. I guess I'm not sure, but that was one thing that he was behind at the very beginning of the year, last year, when he got into office. I think it was like the 20th or 21st when he sat down at the desk and he had the guys behind him talking about the AI stuff. So it's going to be crazy. This is it right here. Yes, please get this like
and Oracle
screen.
Together, these world-leading technology giants are announcing the formation of Stargate. So put that name down in your books, because I think you're going to hear a lot about it in the future. A new American company that will invest $500 billion at least in AI infrastructure in the United States, and very, very quickly, moving very rapidly, creating over 100,000 American jobs almost immediately.
Stargate will be a Texas-based joint venture between
a Texas-based. So he right there, and I don't even know the date of it, but I know it was right when he got into office. And he said that $500 billion, he's getting behind it. He's part of it. He's all for it. AI. And now we're at the point, like Meta just released today, breaking news, is that you're going to be able to, they're going to be able to basically keep you alive on social media. Years after you've done passed, you're still going to be here. I'm still going to be doing this, talking to you guys with the AI based off the information that they're building and have of me. And obviously we know that they've been doing the building of this infrastructure of AI type of things for the past how many years? we've tried to have our little smaller protest. Oh, we're not okay with it. We don't want Meta getting all of our information. We don't want this people getting our information. Please stop listening to us on the phone. And then when I go to pick up, Facebook, that it knows what I was talking about 3 seconds ago. We've tried to have our little protest over it, but it doesn't work. They keep doing what we do because they know that we keep going back to our phones. I'm guilty of it, right? We keep going, wake up first thing in the morning and guess, oh, what's breaking news? What did someone say? So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's spooky. It really is. It really, I mean, Back to the Future, man, you talking about a movie back in the 80s. That was so true. Back to the Future. I mean, there's a lot of them that foretold, a lot of movies back then that foretold what was coming in the years to come. And definitely Back to the Future was one of them. And I so love this comment. I was to go back to the 80s. Yes. It was way easier. 80s and 90s, early 90s. Then it started to get weird. It started to get weird after that. And the interesting thing about this AI stuff, it actually ties into this next subject that I'm going to bring up out of Dearborn, Michigan, of all places, because it seems like Dearborn is like groundbreaking for stuff, right? I mean, just to be honest, it seems like Dearborn, Michigan is pretty groundbreaking. Check this out, you guys. You guys are here. We go. More stuff that's happening in real time.
So today we have launched our drone first responder program. We have 6 drones located across the city, and it allows us to respond to any part of the city in less than 2.5 minutes. So like right now, for example, my drone pilot Ryan's standing back there, like, for example, what's this run right here? All these red boxes that you see, this is a map, that's one of these runs, it's a traffic stop. And so we can just hit respond here and launch a drone to that traffic stop right here from the building. And you're going to see here briefly, it's going to actually, this is launching from the fire station off Outer Drive. What you see here is the actual drone over on the fire station. Ryan's about to launch it and take control of it. And it allows us to get a picture of what's happening. And that live picture representative can not only available to us here in our information center, but can be in the scout cars and the officer's hands. If you see a drone above you, there's a way for our residents to go onto a transparency dashboard representative and see why that drone was in the sky, why we launched it to bring a level of accountability. So we're not just flying these around without purpose.
Yeah. That's nuts. Okay, so you have AI, and now you got flying drones, right? And we already talked about this I have talked about it before in the past about how eventually the police departments and human beings are going to be replaced with every single thing. I kind of think so. It's going to be exactly like this. Human beings are going to be working from their homes for the police, and I'm going to have my own robot, Quincy, the BC preacher, Franklin, 2030. Badge number. Go here. Seriously, right? And that's probably what it's going to be like because of safety reasons, right? To keep people safe, to keep our officers safe, to keep, our military safe. We're each going to have our own designated robot that can do it for us, and possibly our own designated canine police dog and our own designated drone. And so the drone shows up, or maybe the drone doesn't show up because it possibly could crash, or maybe what if the drone accidentally does what BLM doesn't like human beings doing? What if the drone did that? What if the drone showed up to a traffic stop and perhaps accidentally started shooting the people? It's a possibility, right? Because it's computer. It's computer. And yes, there are videos of these drones crashing already. And I see what Reverend Gunn said. Reverend Gunn said that back in him, where was that? Hennepin County, back there in Minnesota. He's like, they already have them. They already have these drones. So it's something about that whole area of Minneapolis and Minnesota, Dearborn, Michigan. What is going on in y'all's region? Like, is that Midwest, northern Midwest? What's going on up there in those cold atmospheres? Like, you have a Muslim takeover. You have these drones, that are now going to be policing, showing up to make sure a police officer is all right, I guess. But here's the thing. So if these drones show up at a traffic stop, obviously there's going to be an officer that pulled the people over for a traffic stop. The drones are probably showing up if they don't crash, but they're probably showing up to watch the officer, right? So they're going to show up to watch the officer, and maybe for accountability. I'm okay with that. Just to make sure. I mean, okay, it might save you on some fuel for a helicopter on a high-speed chase, but then again, how far can the drone go? Which I'm sure over time with technology and AI, I'm sure they'll work that out as well. But again, eventually what's going to happen? Are these drones going to actually take over, like, the jobs? Can these because I think it was overseas, if I'm not mistaken, during COVID that they were doing that they had drones flying over people and telling people to stop, that they were out of their quote unquote zones and things like that. Small unmanned aircraft systems, city of Milwaukee. It's small writing, so it's hard to see right now, but looks like a whole website talking about it. Small unmanned aircraft systems. Yeah, it's small writing, so I can't see it myself. Yeah, it's there is so much stuff going on. There's so much stuff happening in our society and in our world. Not too long ago, they had drones in New Jersey. They could tell us what or why they were there. Yeah. Yep.
To the
Here's another video.
Up the area looks a little bit like Wally shining its flashlight around. Well, that is actually a very trusted member of CTX Patrol's security team.
You are being recorded. Authorities are on the way.
Meet Palmer, an AI-powered security robot who patrols the Winter Park neighborhood of Northeast Austin. With its short stature and cartoon-like eyes, Palmer doesn't necessarily look menacing, and that's the point.
So we wanted our robot to be a helper to human. So we want a robot that's friendly, pleasant to interact with, something that kind of de-escalates situations.
So how does it work? With a sharp set of cameras and facial recognition tools, Palmer keeps intruders at bay, but he has help.
The way it works is it's backed by trained operators who are monitoring the robots at all times. We actually have them trained and certified in our home base in Oregon.
Those operators make calls
Go figure.
harmless or hostile. It's this human AI hybrid that recently helped defuse a serious situation. Palmer spotted suspicious activity at an Austin apartment complex. His operator confirmed it was a trespasser with a gun and immediately called 911 and CTX patrols. Thanks to that heads up, officers de-escalated without anyone getting hurt.
They can feed
what accomplishment
information to them so that when they get to the situation, they already have a game plan that they're ready to implement that can be successful, effective, and safe for everybody involved.
CTX Patrol started working with DACSpot about a
So-
year ago.
So here's the thing. They make them all cute and fuzzy and charming and likable so that we can accept it easier. Is that the purpose and point of it? I mean, you heard the way she talked about it, right? Oh, it's all cute and kind and all down there to make it seem like, so it don't feel like it's a threat. but yet at the same time, it's filming you, it's recording you, face recognition. So if you go to move, if you go to run, well, guess what? We already got you, right? That's what they're doing. That's the whole point of it. It's still law enforcement. It's still law enforcement. And yeah, I know people have talked about these freaky walking robots that are out that haven't been completely released to the public, but all this stuff, all of this is AI backing. This robotic stuff, this AI stuff. You know, what was it? iRobot? I never watched iRobot. I've seen parts and pieces of it, but iRobot, this stuff, all this stuff from these movies and back in the 90s and it's coming to pass. And here's the funny thing about this is that you talk to people usually more on the left, right? They don't believe in God, but yet everything that's in the Word of God is all starting to come to pass. Like everything that was written, it's 2,000 years ago, it's 4,000 years ago, we don't believe it. All that stuff that was written then is starting to come to pass. But you don't believe it. Even though it's happening in real time, in real life, in your life, you still don't believe it. And it was written about. And they still don't believe it. That's what's even more crazier a lot of times than stuff that I'm seeing, because this stuff that I'm seeing, I'm already like knowing, for me personally, I'm already knowing that we're going there, that it's coming. So it's really not surprising to me. My mouth doesn't drop. I'm not like, oh boy, because I'm already knowing. You can call me doomsday, doom and gloom type of person. I don't look at it that way. I just look, it's really exciting to me seeing the stuff actually play out in my lifetime. The stuff that I read about when I was younger, in high school, in middle school, in the scriptures, in Revelations, prophecies and stuff like that, that I'm actually finally getting to see it in real life. I get excited about it. I don't get nervous. I don't get fearful. I get pretty excited. I'm like, okay, when are they going to sacrifice the red heifers in Israel? When are they going to do that? I'm waiting for all that. When's the temple going to start being rebuilt? Who is going to be the Antichrist? What's going to be the movement? What's going to happen? I get excited about that stuff. Like for me personally, but it's because of what I've read, what I know, and I see it going that way more and more. So anywho, let's see what's happening at ICE. I would like to see what's going on at ICE tonight, just to check in, see what's happening down there. Because I'm sure there might be a little something. I don't know. It's a Monday night at ICE. There's usually not anything going on, but it don't hurt to check on it to see, because that has been a story for the past, what, are we going on 9 months? Has it really been 9 months? June, that's 7. It's 9 months of this stuff. 9 months. July to December is 6, because July is always Christmas time in the summer. This stuff started in June. So it looks like there might be there's some people. Oh, agents are out. There's some agents that are out there on in the driveway. There's somebody thinking that some smoke. Oh, snap. Someone's running. I'm missing it. That's right, man. I'm doing a live stream here at home. That's where I should be, but I'm not sure if there's sound. Oh yeah, it's President's Day. No wonder why they're probably somewhat trying to be bold. There we go.
Did y'all forget kill, huh? Just until you get the word from Daddy Trump to gun us down?
Daddy
Just
Trump.
Like you killed Alex Preddy, Renee Garrett, Keith Porter, all our immigrant friends and neighbors in the Texas.
There's someone in civilian clothes back with the ICE agents there. With those 3 guys right there, there's a civilian guy behind them.
It sounds like it's pretend media.
Shame on you.
Pretend media.
Shame on every single one of you.
Tell him, go to his chat, you guys. Tell him I said hello, please. Just do that for me real quick. Tell Fortune Media I said hello.
There's a guy in a hoodie right there.
Tell them good job at streaming. I know some people have their views, but just do that for me, please.
Grabbing all the oil they can to make all the profit they can, no matter the cost of human life. You motherfuckers are old enough to understand what the fuck is going on. Even as stupid as you are, you gotta see what's going on.
Yeah, who's that guy in the hoodie?
Shameful.
Oh my God, it is so good.
That's actually a great idea.
Pulled out a baton.
There goes my. Oh well.
I've never seen a police officer with a baton out here before.
Oh, someone said to check my. Sorry, I was.
Or
so
whoever that guy is. Civilian clothes, baton.
Sound of the police. I went off in his chat because they were all cheering as Richard Burnley died. It's a good topic there.
So the TRO is still in effect until midnight tonight, stopping them from using rubber bullets and tear gas, unless the ICE officers feel they're in danger. Tear gas, rubber bullets, and pepper balls at the head, neck, or torso.
Real quick, keep up the great work, Diane from Oklahoma City. Thank you for the $50 PayPal. Thank you very much. God bless you. They're just hanging out, aren't they? The agents, they're just. There's not even that many people down there. Yeah, the smoke was from the sage that they think clears the atmosphere and the evil. Sound of the police.
I think between them, they got at least 10K and 511 tactical gear on.
He has a baton out, don't he? Yeah, they're probably
beating that baton on his leg.
Making overtime. Making their overtime today.
Holy shit, he's right back out there.
Oh, they're gonna snatch him. What in the world?
Wow, they're going back in the side door. People are already out in the driveway.
Good night, Bexa. What? Wow, you guys, look at them. What? Oh boy. I wonder if I should go someplace.
They went after that one guy. That dude bolted. They didn't stand a
because
chance.
This right here, it just emboldened people. I guarantee it. What just happened now, that emboldened people. Yeah, the stream can't be bigger because whoever's filming this has it in
what's going on with
which is weak sauce.
Are they taking a break?
They I think they're not going to be out here Mondays anymore.
Okay, all right.
Because they have like the court stuff going on and some other stuff. So they
stuff, like
TRO
or no,
yeah,
something else.
Yeah, I think around that, and then also the gassing over the couple of weekends ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So they're working on both those, and then I mean, they've been out here 7 days a week for months. It makes sense that they just, you know.
No, I was just checking. That's a really
Yeah.
cool umbrella.
That is nuts. That is nuts.
It's like
There's no
I didn't get it on quick enough, but it keeps everything bone dry if I get it on before it rains.
no. For me personally, I haven't seen that before. I mean, okay, let me back up a little bit. I've seen them kind of cross the line, but what they just did with that amount of people, I have not seen that yet since I've been down there. No,
I'm gonna wander. Oh,
I made stickers.
Thank you. I will display this somewhere.
That's the first one I've given out.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I feel honored.
You got the number one sticker.
I love your channel.
Look, there's only like 10,
I'll
15
put it
people
up
down
like
there
my car
again.
window or something. Yeah.
Cool. I'll see you around later.
Okay.
They got
Good
bold.
Josh got the first Pretend Media sticker. I was gonna give one to Mike too if I see him a little later.
They got bold down there tonight. Like, there's not that many people. I'm surprised they actually did that. But there's about the same amount of people as there is agents.
Hey, comrades, we have a few announcements here. If you
Yeah.
found a hat, it's a big goofy black one.
Amanda, I'm surprised.
If you found a hat, please
I'm
return
surprised
that
as
to
well.
DJ Boots so we can get it back to them.
Surprised they went back to behind the line trained animals. I'm surprised. Yeah.
Comrade got chased off, fucking lost his hat. So we also, I have a
crazy.
pair of AirPods in my pocket. If you lost your AirPods,
All right. That's what they're doing down there tonight. Were they talking to Richard? I didn't see no one talking to Richard.
That's what I lost.
Revolution Radio. Before we do that, can I get a fuck eyes?
I did not see nobody talking to Richard. Look, here, I want to mute this for a minute. Y'all can still watch it. So this whole thing with oh man, I probably need to get an attorney because she keeps on with this stupid stuff. I'm not trying to give this lady any like recognition whatsoever. This one person. So this one person keeps claiming that I'm some sort of felon. Like seriously. And announcing it and claiming it using fake websites that she wants to say are legit. She wants to say that they're legit websites that are claiming I'm some sort of felon. Negative. I don't have a record whatsoever. I have traffic record. Outside of a traffic record, I have nothing. No record. No record. I've been arrested one time in my life. One time. Not convicted. One time in my life, I was arrested. I am not a felon. There's no record on me. So she wants to keep saying that these websites that she's looking at are accurate and real websites, but yet she won't go to actual like state or city to find a record on me. But she believes some websites that are saying a bunch of lies. So, I guess this person has some sort of chat going on or some sort of space thing happening at the moment. And there's another live streamer over there in the chat, like defending me. They don't need to. Like straight up, they don't need to. Don't need to do that. So, yeah, probably did create fake records. Yeah, I'm thinking about that PMB. I'm thinking about trying to figure out something, how to go about that. But again, you know, getting attorneys and all that sort of stuff, that's a hassle. It really is, unless you can find someone that knows how to work with you and, you know, all that. But then at the same time, it's like, what are you going to get out the person? What are you really going to get out the person? Because like, honestly, I really don't care. I honestly don't care because the person is not really irrelevant. Like, and that's not me being mean. But me knowing how things work and how things are, like, just, and I'll be honest and frank, like, on a bigger scale, I'm not even irrelevant. Like, on a bigger scale, when you're talking about masses and masses of people in our country, I'm not even relevant. And I know that I'm more known than this person. So it's like, okay, so what are you doing? What are you saying? It means absolutely nothing. It's not going to do nothing to my name because it's actually fake, the information that you're saying, and the information that you do say that is real within, mixed in with this stuff, I already say and admit. So it's not like you're saying anything new. It's not like you're uncovering something new about me or saying something new, because some of the stuff that's in these quote unquote fake websites, there are some real things that are in there about me that people already know, that I completely come out and say on my own. So it's not like you're saying anything new and different. The part is that you're saying lies mixed in with that truth. And that's the problem. But it's not really a problem. So you can keep on saying it because it's not doing nothing. It's not doing nothing whatsoever. So one of the things that the person's saying is, they're saying that I was basically at J6, and I was in the tunnel assaulting police officers. That's what they're putting out there and saying. Other than that, yes, Antifa, Rose City Antifa did pieces on me. We all know that. We all knew that. I've been doing this show for how many years? We all know that where I worked. We all know I was in Portland. We all know Antifa did articles on me, wrote about me, did hit pieces on me, doxed me, tried to get me fired from my jobs, all that type of stuff. There's nothing to hide. I've done street preach. People know where I stand when it comes to certain sexual preferences and things like that. Nothing to hide. My sons have been out on the streets with me. Nothing to hide. Nothing whatsoever. All the accusations about Nazi this, Nazi that. We all know all these type of things. The left has said that about conservatives, about MAGA, about Republicans for a long time. We all know this. Nothing to hide. None of that is felonies. None of that is felonies. And this person is trying to say that there's all these sorts of felonies, but yet I haven't been arrested for any felonies. So let me go back. Let me say I was arrested again, because here's the thing about the left and Antifa when I said this, because I was going back and forth saying I've never been arrested. And then I come back and I say, well, yeah, I've been arrested once. So again, one time, felony, no. Wasn't convicted. So there's nothing there. Nothing there whatsoever. So let's go back to watching some of this, if it's still up. I don't even know if it's still up. Some of this stuff. And that's the thing. I don't even pay it. I really don't pay attention to this person. This person loves to write about me nonstop on X. They're like obsessed. But see, here's the thing. And the more you do this, the more like my page grows or platforms grow or whatever, it gets like that. I mean, think about each and every single one of us. We talk about somebody, we talk about LeBron James. We talk about this person. We talk about this person. We talk about Nick Sorter. We bring Nick Sorter up. The more known you are, the more people are going to talk about you. I mean, that's just the facts. I'm not going to give everybody attention who talks about me or who dislikes me or who cares. Like, I seriously don't. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. I don't care what this person has to say. I saw their X. I laughed at it. I laughed at their post. I saw it. Somebody sent it to me. And see, that's what happens a lot too. People they want to see your reactions. And so these are the reasons why people have handlers, is so that they don't see it. Like Trump has a handler. He's not seeing the stuff that's being said about him. He has other people taking care of that for him, so he don't have to see it. The same with musicians and basketball players or sports players. They don't see half of their stuff because if they do, it'd probably drive them crazy. But see what, like myself and you guys, we're not at that level. And so you have people that send you this type of stuff. Oh, look what so and so said about you. And sometimes like I don't care. Please, just almost please don't send it to me because I really don't care. And this is like definitely one person that I do not care about what they say about me whatsoever. Like it means absolutely nothing to me. It's not going to affect me. It's not going to hurt me. It's not going to stop what I'm doing. It's not going to impact what I'm doing. So I don't care. I'm not going to go to their post, their page, and write comments back. Have I? Yes. But like the one I saw today, I'm like, who cares? I'm not even going to respond to it. There's nothing to respond because all it does is like I end up saying something. They do. I do. They want to be right. Let them be right. Prove it. Show me a police record, a Fed record where I was arrested. Show me that. Show me that. And like I said, one time in my life. So, all press is good press. I mean, that's true. It's true. Even bad publicity is still good publicity. So I look at it like that. Is that stuff still playing at ICE? At the ICE facility? I think it, hopefully. Let's see if it's still playing. Yes. Oh, look at them out there. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else streaming down there. And like this person, they keep this person keeps their phone in portrait mode. So I do mine always in landscape.
Girl in here, Pam Hempel, Spider Mike, all sorts of people are regulars in our chat. Do the do. Who else? Who else do we have in our chat fairly often that's actually from down at the protest?
Like, so there's
Laura Stabs.
3 streamers up there.
We used to have Lisa's Day Off in here. I haven't seen Lisa from Lisa's Day Off down here in a long time. That would be fun to run into her again. Oh, we're having Papa Murphy's tonight. I'm so excited. Pizza's like my favorite food, but
it's not mine.
I allow myself once a month or so.
I'll eat it. It's not my favorite food.
We were supposed to go out for Valentine's Day dinner tonight, but I came down here for this instead. We'll do something tomorrow night.
Yeah, they're getting brave by doing what they were doing. Definitely, definitely getting brave. So what? Now there's 3. But see, they already saw what was going to happen.
Guys, this stream runs entirely on donations from viewers like you guys.
So this is what
it doesn't cost me a lot money-wise, but it costs me a lot in time and energy to make
President's Day, you guys. Man, I guess this was the day to be down there.
3 hours a night.
This was the day to be down at ICE.
That's a lot for a YouTube streamer. Tonight was supposed to be my
They're
day
not
off,
doing nothing.
but you guys requested I came down and covered this. So I came down
Cover
for you
what?
guys tonight, DJ Darren.
Hold on, he's saying that
Yeah,
it was
if you
requested
wanna
for him to
support me,
go
my
down there
supers are
tonight.
on. I
Cover
also
this.
have Cash App and Venmo, which take way fewer fees than
So what was the
than YouTube does. Both the Cash App and the Venmo are Pretend Media, all one word. You
I don't
can
know.
also support me on Patreon.
If there was was there
starting
a
at just
protest
$5 a
plan?
month,
I don't even know.
under 20 cents a stream.
I don't know if anybody saw a flyer for a
That
protest
also
plan
gives
for
you
tonight.
access to behind the scenes updates, and our Pretenders level in Discord, where most of the Discord conversation happens. And you can find that at patreon.com/pretendmedia. Again, it starts at $5 a month, less than 20 cents a stream. And that is just an awesome way to show your support. YouTube does take a lot from.
So I'm not going to, you paying lister, I'm not going to post your comment, but it says Mr. Trump is a murderer and a rapist. We have live victims. And how can that be good publicity? How stupid and effing in the head are you who did that C-19 shot? You people in the head. So, and then there was one before about being bad publicity. Trump has been called a murderer and a effing ped. So how can that be good publicity? Well, he's getting attention. That's what the whole, how bad publicity is good publicity. That's how that works. Right? Because it's something bad and still people go to flock to it. You're still giving it attention. That's why you're in here talking about it, because you're still giving it attention. So you call these things bad that he's did, but you're giving it publicity. You're giving it attention. So bad publicity is still good publicity. Bad things still end up being a good publicity. You're still being drawn to listen to what he's saying and the comments that he's making. That's how that works. Unmuted it. Pretend media. Yeah, I think Pretend is the only one down there tonight, you guys. I unmuted. I unmuted it on my end.
So I think that would be a really fun thing to be able to add music to the stream. There's plenty of other stuff that I need that's on there, various cables.
Wow.
I'm gonna need something to put the gas mask in so it doesn't scratch. I have some funds for some of that stuff, but oh, Chicky's cute up there.
It's boring music. Just saying.
That works also, Stoops. There's one guy that hands me cash every once in a while down here. No fees taken on that for sure.
Something really quick. I tried to do something on my X before I went live, but I don't think it worked. It don't look like it worked. Control one follower, no big. Yeah, I figured it was. Gotta love the trolls. Love the trolls. Love trolls. Like, they don't bother me whatsoever. Looney Tunes and a big binky. Yeah.
Which mask did I buy? I got the Mira CM6M, and then I had to get the spectacle inserts.
Trees, I see.
And then those are at the optometrist right now getting lenses put in. It should be really good. I should be able to shoot in or much closer to the smoke once I get that. And that'll be ready like March 4th. Hopefully it gets done sooner. Until then, it's still KN95 mask.
I have to read.
Operation Inflation actually bought me that gas mask.
So I got to read this comment. So I went to this person's post that they made about me, and it says this. So see, here's for the person who was saying that bad publicity doesn't work. Perfect example is right here. There's a comment. This gives BC Preacher more credibility. It's nice to know he's a real believer and knows Allah and sodomy are bad. So, like, you could, because that's one of the posts, one of the links that she put up there was one that Rose City Antifa wrote about me back, I think it was like 2019, 2020. And so this a comment on her own page about me says, "Oh, thanks. This gives BC more credibility." So it's just funny how that works. I unmuted on my end. Let me see if it's sounding.
Put it in your body. That's
it. Very excited. There's water over there.
Appreciate all my degenerates out here. We're going to keep the tunes rolling.
Degenerates.
Some more requests on the line. We're going to be out here at the 10 o'clock melt ice with our jams because Portland
melting
is weird.
ice with our jams, you guys.
Ice with Frog and Song. Fuck ice.
Melting ice with our jams. I'd like to see how that works. Great. Wow. So this is going to be the entertainment for the night. So, Laura, I'm not sure if he is a DJ or not. I have yet to see any. Well, I've seen the DJ equipment, but I do not know if it's an actual DJ. I haven't seen. There hasn't been, because a DJ does plenty of records, but one groove. It stays there and it rides the groove all night long. There's no like little breaks. There's no like turning down and pushing play, stopping, pushing play. That's not a DJ. It's hundreds of beats and one groove. Just the needle stays in the groove because it goes from song to song to song to song.
Let's go find a water.
So yeah, not much of a DJ. I agree. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share. Please share this out. Like it, hit that bell, the notification. Please, you guys, continue to grow the channel and make sure the notification the bell is on all.
Yeah, pretend media. I am pretend media, but I didn't get arrested. No, but I saw somebody. Oh, filming somebody here that got arrested. Yeah, that was 5 nights ago, maybe. Yeah. How did that happen? So I don't do it. So I don't know what happened. The lady, I was out here all night, and she showed up for like a minute. I walked over here, and then was
yes,
here,
I was a DJ.
I have no idea what she walked on the property. No, she was nowhere near the property. I don't know what she did.
I was a DJ.
I don't see her do anything. I was down there for hours before that. Yeah, it was super weird. I have no idea what it was about. You too. What?
That sounds like somebody. the
So the
background.
hardest thing to go live is just to get the watch hours, but shorts is the best way to do it. Just put out a bunch of shorts.
Alright. Whenever you get home, Edwin, I'll let you back.
Never mind.
Okay.
Not who I thought.
I'm Portland Fun Events.
You're what?
I'm Portland Fun Events. Portland Fun Events on Instagram.
Portland Fun Events on Instagram. Okay. Portland Fun Events. I'm gonna go drink some water. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, looks like they got all sorts of snacks and stuff too.
Serious question. Serious question. What do y'all think is going to happen after the
I gotta
midterms?
set you guys up on a tripod so I can get a drink.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think is going to happen after the midterms? Do you think we will win the midterms? Do you think we will win the midterms? I hope it will get better. Oh, someone says I commented on Pam's space. Thank you. I don't know. I think yeah. Midterms. I don't think we're going to win midterms. I don't think we will win midterms. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. Please don't be mad at me. I don't think we will. Yes, I'll get my mods or some we'll get a poll up. We'll do like a 24-hour poll on do you think we will win the midterms or not? Will Trump and the Republicans win the midterms or will they not? I gotta let me do this. I gotta do a chat right quick. Yeah. Yep. So yes, I did used to DJ, you guys. No. Yeah. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. How did the song go that what's his face did? Was it Skilo? Back in the days when I was a kid, but I'm not a kid anymore. So back then, I used to DJ. I don't think we'll win the midterms, but I'll get a poll up on YouTube. I've never done a poll on Facebook. I need to learn how to do one. So I'll do one on Facebook. But I'll get a poll up on YouTube about doing the midterms. Poll. Mute, please. Did you play the old school stuff like Cameo, Ohio Players? Yes, I did. I sure did. Played a lot of old school. Because I'm an old dude who's so cool. I did play a lot. I'm gonna actually get this. Hopefully, I might show a video here in a second. I wish there was more of us doing more stuff. That's what Tina says over on Facebook. Yeah. This is true. This is very true right here. It was all old school then. Yes, it was. It was all old school then. It was so fun. It was so fun. But yeah, I don't think the midterm stuff. I don't think we got to. I don't think we're gonna win. I think there's some stuff that's happened that isn't good for I'll just say the mass deportation stuff. Yeah, 2K checks will definitely help. Yeah. I think what happened in Minneapolis, honestly, in my opinion, I think that was a hit. I think we're going to see that was a hit. That's going to be what happened there is going to be bigger than people realize. And I don't think there's a way to stop it. And that's my opinion. That was a mess up move. That was a mess up move, what they did in Minneapolis. Speaking of, have you heard of Greg Bavino? Where's he at? Just saying. Yeah, I think that was a mess up. Yeah, I feel that's just, again, these are my opinions. And just like we all have our opinion about it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the conservative streamers and influencers are more focused on other things. I know there are a lot going on, but the midterms are super important and should be being pushed. Yes. But here's the question. What do we do? Because what do we do to push the midterms? If things aren't lining up for us, if things aren't good, if things don't look good, you can't make people just vote. And that's the problem. Here's the problem a lot of times. People vote just because it's party. And that's been the problem throughout history. People just, oh, it's blue, it's conservative, so I'm just going to vote. And we end up getting more problems. So should people vote based off kind of things that are happening, going on, not going on, promises maybe that are met, promises that aren't kept, those type of things. Yeah, just like seriously, it's stuff to think about. We need to get out and talk more. Yeah, been doing that for 8 years. Oh man. Yes. I'm playing, but I'm serious at the same time. Oh boy, just okay. So looks like we might have missed something. Okay. ICE just arrested 4 of them, so I guess they must have came out through the doors and bum rushed them or something. Did something. I was trying to show you guys something, but it's all right. May not work. I don't know how many windows we can get up. Maybe only one. And so like I said, still trying to work on all this. I'm not sure if we can actually keep this up while we work on something else and that might be a possibility. I'm unmute this, please.
Okay.
Much love to my comrades.
Oh, there's
on the
ICE agents
front
back
lines.
there.
We got some more requests coming up next.
Oh, are they letting off fireworks?
I just want to say that song rings so true. They don't give a fuck about us. These billionaire techno-fascist pedophiles.
Oh, they're grabbing them.
They got him. Got him. Got him.
Fascists on the side.
They got 1. They got 2. They got 3. They got 4. They got 4 people.
Much love, comrades. We'll hold it down strong for you.
Got him. So this happened a couple of minutes ago down at ICE facility in Portland, Oregon.
You can see them hauling them back over there.
Yeah, how many comrades was that? They snatched 4 or 5 of them?
4.
3? 3 or 4? Okay, we just want to keep an eye out for when they come out.
You can't keep an eye out for them if they're up past
Hopefully
the door.
they'll be back out in a couple hours.
They're up past the door.
Fuck you! We're gonna hold it down for our comrades. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they get out safely. Much love to y'all staying on the front lines. We're going to keep giving announcements as often as we need them. Until then, fuck ice.
Seriously, there's nobody down there. I mean, their energy's like on 10. Their energy is amped up tonight. There's like only 10 of them. Yep, Tommy's not down there. I haven't seen no streams of Tommy. No streams of Tommy. He's not down there. That's crazy. I mean, but Tommy couldn't be down there in front of Ice anyway, so it don't matter. I mean, and even if Tommy was there, they'd still be doing this. You know, let's just be honest. They'd still be down there doing this. Funny stuff. And my super chats were not showing up. I heard that they were not showing up in the comment section or on YouTube tonight. So sorry about that. I don't know why they weren't. Or they haven't been. Maybe they will in a little bit. Yeah, Tommy was on his YouTube earlier. There was several protests across the nation, you guys, today, protesting enterprise rental cars because a lot of, I guess, reports are saying that ICE agents rent rental cars from Enterprise. So people were protesting against Enterprise today, and Tommy was doing one, or he went to one of the protests, which seemed like it was like in a backyard neighborhood. The way the pictures I saw, it didn't seem or look like it was. It did not look like it was like on a main street. I'm not even seeing on his page though. It must have been on somebody else's page. But anywho, okay, so there is a small picture. Well, not a small picture. A little picture of me DJing. We don't need to play the music. That was me DJing. So, yeah, back in the days. So this was like one of the last times that I actually DJ'd in a public like setting. So that was I think it was 2000, maybe 11 or 12. So, but we're talking about 15 years ago. Yes, it was Real Records. I was official real DJ. I wasn't one of those DJs that says, I'm a DJ and I talk on a microphone. Like, this is not a DJ, you guys. This is not a disc jockey. There's no disc in front of me right now. This is called an MC. Master of ceremonies. This is not disc jockeying. I was a DJ. It was disc, vinyl records, as you guys saw. Oh, young BCP. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like Spider Mike.
Well, next time you're sick, you have to come in and say hi and chat at least. Everyone was worried about you. Oh, I know.
That's Spider Mike. They marched to the Enterprise company and protested out front on the sidewalk. All right.
This week, and so, but I gotta get one of those. For our friends and neighbors that just got snatched up off the driveway, I can tell you from personal experience, you can hear us in that detention cell. I can tell you, they can hear us from them. They hear us fighting for them, and so we got a song from a comrade out here that requested it, Solidarity Forever.
Woo! All right. Does Spider Mike shave? He's trimmed up, don't he?
Just saying, it's just a fucking driveway.
It's just a driveway. Someone's angry. Someone is angry. If in the coming days that if this provoked them to continue to cross the line to do what they just did, and they're still doing it. Although some of them were arrested, we'll see. It could provoke them. It could encourage them, inspire them to cross the line. Again, low numbers, low crowd, still a protest, but there's not that many people down there. And you're throwing your clothes on the wet ground. All right. There's somebody else still up there as well.
Because the United States of America is once again trying to become an empire. Y'all heard what fucking Keg's Brett said? This is our hemisphere. That little fucking dork. Nah, shut the fuck up. I hate his ass. This is not your fucking hemisphere. This is stolen land anyway. Like it's fucking ours. We took it from Native Americans, and now we're trying to grab them and put them in detention centers like they weren't fucking here first. What the hell is going on?
He got mad the other night.
We're going to
like
keep
last week.
dudes rolling out here. We'll pick up the energy a little bit. Much love to all my comrades on the front lines.
Oh, my comrades, you guys. My comrades out here on the front lines. Battlefield. Oh, my comrades.
Is it? No plates, whatever it is.
I was trying to see if only Mr. Bill is live. He's not live. Andy was live earlier. Portland Andy. I don't even think he's live anymore either. He's live from like a casino. Portland Andy's gambling. He's gambling. So like people pay this. People pay Portland Andy. They donate to him to go gamble.
Yeah.
I think some people actually pay for him to go gamble.
Oh, that's great.
It came out cool, so I wanted to show you.
Hey, can I show your phone on my screen? Check out this photo of me. Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, try to get photos of
Andy
people doing
is
good
in
work.
Vegas. Yes, he is in Vegas at the slot machine right now. Currently looking at like a phone or something. Maybe it's some sort of gadget that goes to the Bluetooth to the slot machine. But he's gambling right now. So if you guys would like to donate to help me get someplace to cover some more news for you guys and to bring you guys some more footage and content, good content, you can donate at PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, Buy Me a Coffee, Give Send Go. Any of those are the BC Preacher. And I have the links tagged or pinned at the top of Facebook and at the top of YouTube. So that's where you can click on them at. If you want to donate, let's get places so we can stream, so we can report and show you guys stuff. Because there are stuff, and there is stuff that's getting ready to happen, especially as we get closer into the summer of love. And things need to be covered. And there's something this coming weekend possibility on Sunday. Might be going to. It's a might because I'm waiting to find out from somebody if it's a 100% go. Funky chicken.
I think Kevin Jeffrey with a J, but I'm not sure. I can find it from that if we write it down. I really like
This
that. So
is a very truthful
I got really
statement.
sick a few years ago.
Right there. They can't blame the violence on the Patriots
ended up
tonight, you
losing
guys.
about 200 pounds. I still
That is
consider
true.
myself as the size I used to
That's
be.
all on you guys tonight.
Believe it or not, I
Nobody's
do stuff
there.
Like that, and I think I look skinny.
Keep it peaceful.
Skinny compared to what I used to look like, at least.
Keep it peaceful. So you provoking. That's not being, because here's the thing. They get mad at Tommy or anybody else for provoking, and now they're doing the same thing. They're doing the same thing right now. They're provoking the agents. They're provoking the agents, and somehow they think that's okay, and it's not.
Is BC Preacher restreaming live right now?
I got called out.
If anybody sees anyone restreaming, it's really, really helpful if you email me a link to the stream, either at pretendmedia@protonmail.com or info@pretendmedia.live. And then I can actually pull up the stream and do a report on it.
Patriots are not violent. Patriots are not violent. There is nobody else down there. BCE, you being bad. Yeah, I guess so. I was trying to look for his Cash App and stuff to send him something. Be honest with you guys.
Yeah, there's only a couple of very small streamers that have permission to restream me.
Yeah, I was going to actually send him something. Maybe not now. We'll see. No, I'll still send him something.
I
I don't
think
care.
all of them usually have, like, under 100 views, but they're all friends of the channel. Any of the major restreamers, any of the right-wing restreamers, none of those guys have permission.
Okay, those right wingers don't. Those right winger restreamers don't have permission. We'll roll with it for now. We'll roll with it for now.
You know, that's the thing, is I put a lot of work into this. I'm down here, 3 hours a night, 6 days a week. It's like 18 hours a week into streaming. And then if someone's sitting in a chair at home and just takes that footage, reuses it, and makes a profit off it, that is just absolutely stealing my work. Stealing my work and making money off it. That's views
Not
that,
really.
aren't on my channel.
Not really.
I'm not able to. It hurts. Really, it hurts my growth more than my bottom line. But it sucks when people do that, especially if they don't properly credit me.
He's turning me in. I might have my first felony.
Link in the description, full thing. If it just says Pretend Media, like under the restream, that's not full credit.
Oh, we can definitely add Pretend Media under the video right now. And I told you guys to go show him love also. Not sure if you guys did, but we can definitely add Pretend Media under the little description here. No problem whatsoever.
They do need permission to restream, Tommy, unless it's
it's Tommy in this
substantially transformative, which is usually like
I'm not deleting the stream. I'm not deleting because the stream had other stuff on it tonight that was valuable. So I'm not deleting this. I'm not deleting the stream.
It in a meaningful way, adding commentary, something like that. That's not fair use. And I've had
Here,
a
yep,
bunch
that's what I'll
of
do.
streams taken down because it was just a restream or like a
Just a second.
pane restream, and those aren't transformative.
I'm gonna add to this. Watch.
I'm working with someone to get the restreams on X taken down as well. That's harder because I don't have an X account, but there's ways to do it. Taking someone's content and restreaming it anywhere, like I own it, so without my permission, you know,
Yeah,
if you take a 1 minute clip in the context of commenting on it or something like that, that's completely different. But if you just restream an hour straight of someone's stream, that's really hard to justify.
He's he isn't too happy, is he? So see, here's the thing. Like, okay, so for me, like, just being honest and transparent about this, like when I was like up and coming and doing this stuff, I was fine with people restreaming it. I was perfectly fine with people restreaming my streams, and many of you guys know that. Many of y'all know that because it did help. It did help. Yeah, see, yes, like this, that's a fact. That's a fact. And that's how I somewhat got started, was that right there. Steve Oatley has always restreamed all these streams. And they never could stop him from doing so. So, yeah. And I get, no, and here's the thing. In his defense, I understand what he's saying because I can get the same way when I'm out on the field. But here's the thing. A lot of restreamers have like 500,000 people following them, right? So they're getting a lot of income, a lot of cash apps. I've had like 2 super chats tonight, one PayPal. So me compared to a lot of restreamers, it's like nothing compared to a lot of restreamers. And that's just being honest. A lot of restreamers, like what Portland Andy has almost 100K. I'm just scratching 20,000. And that's on YouTube. I'm just scratching 20K on YouTube. Portland Andy has, like I said, almost 100K. Matt Morris, I think he's up there around 300K. Who else is some of the restreamers? Arturo, he's like up there around, I think, what's he at? He's up there. You didn't make, no, I'm not making money off his restream. No. Yeah, Daily Discourse. Yes. Yeah, he has a ton of viewers. 250K. So he yes, completely. He's already like certified. He's in with YouTube. I think once you get to
Cash App for Pretend Media, it's Pretend Media, all one word. Cash App and Venmo, both are just Pretend Media, all one word. I think Cash App has a $sign before it. Venmo has an @ symbol or something, but if you type either of those in, you'll be fine. Links to donate are also in the description, and I believe with Nightbot, I think you can hit !donate, and it'll pop them all up in chat as well. I don't have PayPal right now. The only way to do PayPal, I have to use my real name. No, as long as you're the sidewalk's like iffy. I see people on them all the time. Back in the day,
good stuff.
But any of the dirt's fine.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
So on Facebook, like on Instagram, they're like, you can't use profanity. On TikTok, you definitely can.
Oh.
They're still coming.
Got him. Got him.
You're fucking joke in uniform. Shame on you. Shame.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're really protecting the country. Doing a real fucking good job. You fascist pig. You're protecting a pedophile. You're protecting a driveway. You're a fucking dragon on comrade. Pedophile who rapes children. On an island, raping and murdering children. They held a part of 8-year-old leg. They put a knife in her vagina. How will you sleep at night? Knowing the fucking fire.
No ICE agents or NICE agents coming out with that's an actual AR-15. That's not that's a silenced AR-15. That's not a crowd control weapon. You don't often see real firearms out here. You see crowd control weapons. You see paintball guns with pepper ball. But yeah, I can see the bullets in the clip of that AR-15. He's got a clear window on the clip.
The 503 does not tolerate fascism. You hear me? We don't tolerate your fascist bullshit. We stand strong for our friends and neighbors. Hey, if you gotta run. You gotta run.
Who's that other guy? I want to know who that other guy is that's in civilian clothes.
They came out with more agents.
We never ever see guys in civilian clothes out here.
See, I'm kind, you guys. Like I got a Venmo or a PayPal tonight earlier, right? One PayPal. I blessed I blessed Pretend Media with it. See, I'm fair.
Yeah, the guy with the hoodie is super intriguing. We never see guys with uniforms down
And he's
here.
staying local.
And,
He's just doing
I don't
this.
think I've ever seen anyone with a live AR-15.
I'm
like
growing and reporting news,
that's
doing
completely
stuff,
new.
trying
They
to
may
get
have,
places
like,
to report more news
sidearms,
and to be
but,
fair and honest with
I've
stuff.
never seen a live long gun like that.
So
Hey, technical difficulties. Give me 1 second.
Hey, so if they say the word fuck a bunch of times, you think I'm gonna ban it?
what kind of clothes do they have? What does that
you
mean?
Kept saying fuck.
You don't want it in the first 30 seconds. Like
What does that mean? What kind of clothes do they have?
Like sometimes that can get
I'm not
you
sure.
really inconsistent. But like if it's a longer video throughout the video, usually it's good.
No, he didn't give me the shakedown. I was, to be honest with you guys, here's the truth of it. I didn't have his PayPal or any of his information. I usually don't watch him. It's not something I go to. He was there. I was already planning on doing a gift to him being
Yeah.
honest with you guys. I just didn't have the information.
Definitely don't say it like over and over.
I didn't have the information, but I was
Otherwise,
already
usually it
wanting
hurts
to gift
sometimes.
him with something. So
It can. It's just inconsistent. It depends on how clear it is. If it's like over and over, if it's just once. And they won't ban the video. What they'll likely do is mark it 18 plus.
I gotta tell him not to curse because it's fucking up.
how many clothes do I have? I don't understand the question.
Yeah.
Pajamas. Someone says pajamas. Here's the answer.
Yeah, that's
Here's the
an issue
answer
down here for
right
sure.
there.
I'm gonna tell him. He's my friend of mine, so. Okay. So not the first 30 seconds, but like if it's okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Jen. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good night. Thank you for coming in
I've
here,
seen that
joining
guy
the
down
chat,
here before. I don't know who he is, but
joining
I
the
guess he's
stream.
trying to start a YouTube
You have to go
channel.
back and listen
Sounds
to
like
the
he has,
beginning of the show.
Instagram right now.
We've been kind of showing Portland,
The Reverend Gunn.
This-
Thank you for $4.99.
the small
Reverend
protest.
Gunn says love from the BCP team. That's our first donation of the night. Thank you very much. This is my night off. I came down here to film special for you guys.
Polyester and cotton blend. Possibly.
Oh, BCP being BC preacher. Interesting.
Of good over evil. The good people standing out here for their friends and neighbors will defeat the evil fascist pigs that are ripping apart our Constitution, ripping apart families. Sitting in
What
the
was it, you
concentration
dogs?
camps at the behest of a billionaire techno-fascist pedophile.
Look generally like an AR-15. I guess I could say assault rifle.
Okay, so how come the angry Oregonian? How
What kind of
come?
gun was
What's
it?
freaking you out, my man?
We're going to stand strong for them.
Sisters and brothers, this is Reverend Satchmo getting ready to beat out this mother sucker. I'm touching this evening in the same school mortuary.
Thank you, Reverend Gunn.
My Ugga dogs. I guess
I sent him something too. He didn't say it. I heard it go off on his phone.
Looked like an
believe.
AR-15 to me. Glad you're there tonight. Oh, Honey Bucket, thank you for the $10. Honey Bucket says glad you're there tonight. Thank you very much, Honey Bucket. Who's
Yeah.
that? Who's that?
Pretend media.
I didn't see who they grabbed. They were all
It was
over a bunch of
real
rounds, so I
name,
couldn't get a clear
Nathan.
look. But that's 5 tonight now that they've nabbed. They were way rougher with him than the first 4.
Bob Marley.
The guys in black. I'm like, fucking Ken Mortac, and they're like, that's not Mortac. I don't fucking
It's
care.
just-
They're dressed like Mortac. Fucking-
So the guy in the back had an assault rifle. like,
Raid is incoming
full-on
from
assault
Climax
rifle. Usually
TV.
they have,
Appreciate
like,
it. Thank you, Climax.
So I said AR-15, and they were.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Technically, that's not an AR-15. Was an assault rifle like full on had a silencer on the tip, like a suppressor on the tip.
There we go.
And a mag with like a
A Raid.
clear thing on
Appreciate
the
it.
side. So you can see it had bullets in it. Yeah, we don't usually see that. Usually they just have their paintball guns.
Good to see you, Jody.
And then
I did not hear it, Frederick. I did not hear it. He probably did. I just didn't hear it.
so what, they're gonna fucking shoot us now? So did you see the guy
Climax,
in
my
the
man.
khakis and the hoodie?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, checking it
Came
out.
out the first time.
Just trying to catch up on a little bit of the ice stuff. Pretend Media was calling me out earlier for restreaming it, showing my audience what's happening down at ICE. In case you guys are tuning in, they've been bold tonight. They've crossed the line several times, multiple people. There's been about 5 arrests. Some of the agents came out running across the street. So there's been a little bit of action with the 20 people down there tonight. earlier in the show for me, I was talking about the tragedy back in Rhode Island. Some drones that are taking place are happening in Dearborn, Michigan with the police departments. Talking about that, as well as breaking news from Meta that they can now keep us dead people. The dead people can still continue to live on through Meta and their AI program of messaging, videos, and things like that. So once you're deceased, based off the data that they have, they can continue to keep your social media rolling based off all the data they've collected over the years. So that's what I've been talking about tonight. And now we're here watching Pretend Media live stream ice facility tonight on President's Day with action happening.
Oh yeah,
they weren't even looking at me. They were just focused on that guy.
The police are coming after you for Jerry. We're all gonna get indicted. We're gonna get hung by Donald Trump. Yeah.
And set up across the street. So,
Thank you, Peggy. Appreciate that.
They're gonna grab me. They're gonna grab me.
Yeah, they've been running out grabbing people.
Mega's got their own little fantasies that they think's gonna happen, but
I have to say that pepper spray is still
This is some chips. Somebody has some chips down there.
wait, did you get sprayed tonight? By
No, there was a white vehicle that came by.
That is true.
Stopped out here and said, "God loves Trump."
That is true right there. That's only a fake book. Fake book does not delete the profile of your deceased loved one and ignore email after email for years and years. Yeah. What's my next location? My next location, I can't really say. It's possibly this coming Sunday, but I don't know for sure. So if it's not that, it'll probably be, I know of for sure, which is later in a couple months, DC. Trump is rededicating America, I think on the 17th of May. He's rededicating America to God on the National Mall. I believe it's the 17th of May. So that's going to be a for sure thing, but that's in months to come. There's possibly something this coming weekend that I'd like to get to, report on, show, protest. Could be pretty big. It sounds like it's going to be pretty big. So I'm trying to get to there. And if you guys would like to help out, obviously PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, buy me a coffee. The links are pinned on YouTube. They're pinned on Facebook. Just hit the link and you can donate there. Super chats are good as well. The thing with super chats is that they come out later. So I don't get it right now. With PayPal and all these type of things, they don't take that much off they don't take that much of a percentage. At the same time, I get the money right now. So like if I need it tonight to book something, because there are sometimes there's been times in the past where I've been on a show like this and it's like 8:00 at night and something popped up and I had to book a flight for that night. And I was at the airport by 11:00 because something popped up. I was like, got to get to it. You guys wanted me to get there and stream and report. So I did it. So that's where the money comes in when it goes to like Cash App and all that type of stuff, because it sits there. Like what's in my Cash App, what's in my Venmo, what's in the PayPal, it sits there for when I have to hurry up and book something. And sometimes it can be emergency. So sometimes those type of things, the bookings, the hotels, it's going to cost more because it's right on at the moment versus when it's planned out. Like, like the May, over in May, I can plan that out and get something now and it's cheaper. But sometimes, especially when it comes to news and doing stuff like this, there's really not a lot of planning because things are constantly moving. There's new things going on all the time. So I appreciate those people who do help out and contribute to those funds and to those bank accounts of Cash App and Venmo and all that. It helps out a lot. It's a blessing. Trust me, it's a blessing. Especially to go around and document and film this type of stuff, get the interviews I get, talk to the people I talk to. It's a blessing to do this, and then to bring it to you guys, breaking news, or to even to hear stuff that people are saying. So it's definitely a blessing.
Email it to me at info@pretendmedia.live, and then I can pull that from my second phone.
Perfect. Email you. Okay, I'll do that.
Info@pretendmedia.live.
Gotcha. My name is Leslie, so it'll come from Leslie.
Leslie, what channel?
Channel 12.
Channel 12. Okay.
So I'll send that to you. And all I need you to do is respond, accept, and means that you own the footage and everything.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll jump on my email. And...
I really appreciate that. We're good to record it from the live stream.
Yep.
Okay,
Awesome. I'm Nathan.
Nathan, Leslie.
Leslie, good to meet you. It isn't vertical, so feel free to cut it up there. Awesome.
Yeah, Climatics, he knows. He knows what's up. I've been doing this stuff, you guys, for 5, 6 years, you guys, traveling. I don't just stay local. I move, I groove, I'm constantly going, trying to bring you guys new stuff, new footage, new reporting, interviews, all that type of stuff. And it's a job. It actually is a job. I treat it like a job. I care about it like a job. I'm very passionate about what I do, no matter where it's at. I don't like to try to milk it. I'm not into just clicks and trying to create content. I'm very serious about what I do because it's people's lives, and that includes people on the left. To be honest with you, it includes people on the left.
And wait for that.
So I want to do that with some like legit, basically like what I used to do with on the Now with Will Johnson and Doc and Jay. I want to do that again.
To the other 4 people too. I don't know where she went off to though.
That's what I want to do. That was a hot show that we did back then, back in 2021 mods? I think that was 2021 with the Now and Will and Doc and Jay. I love that show. But see, even that show itself was ran like very kind of produced. Will is still doing stuff. Will don't go out and live stream. I think the last place that Will was at, I think he did go to Minneapolis after me, I believe. He went to Minneapolis after me. He was with Ben. He was with Ben Burkham. Climatics, that'd be dope. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, Will Johnson was back in Minneapolis with Ben for a couple days. It was like right after I left. But he usually don't go out. He has found for himself in a situation that going out isn't very profitable for him. He actually loses money, which is true. It's very true until you get to that. Until you get to a level of probably having 100K, I'm guessing. I'm only throwing that out there as a guess because I don't know. But even at 20K of subscribers, you're going to lose money, doing what I do. And that's what gets hard about, crowdfunding or wanting you guys to help with donations, because not everybody does. And then you end up coming out of pocket to go do this and go cover stuff. And it don't, any trip nowadays, anything is going to cost quite a bit. Me being in Minneapolis for 2 weeks, that was a very expensive bill. Very expensive. That was and I don't, and usually at this point, I'm not walking away with any profit. More I'm going to lose profit because things come out of my money as well that I don't get back. But I get it back from, getting subscribers. The videos get subscribers, they get likes, they get people to follow, stuff like that. But yeah, like Minneapolis was expensive. That was an expensive one. So, and usually don't see the return because my platform isn't at that place yet within YouTube or within Facebook that they see it valuable, so they're not paying me. Like once you get to 100, I think once you get to 100,000, I think they send you your first plaque, and I think you actually get somebody that you can actually call from YouTube and speak to when you're having problems. But you have to get there. You have to get to 100,000. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that once you get 100K, you get a plaque and you actually get a number to a live person. Then things start opening up for you because they see you as valuable then, and then they want to help their channel and stuff like that because that brings them money as well. So there's a lot of backdoor stuff to all this.
We are never going to stand down. We are never going to bend the knee because the 503 does not tolerate fascism. Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right? Pretend Media, he does go down there every night, though, you guys. He does go down there every night. I mean, he's down there tonight, and there's no other streamers. Yeah, see, like Climatics just said that. He just said, yeah, as soon as you start making YouTube money, things change, my friend. Typically meets with YouTube people multiple times a month to go over his channel. See, that's the thing. Once you get to a certain point, you're in there. But it takes a while. It takes a lot of building. It takes a lot of consistency. It takes a lot of doing this, even if you don't want to. It takes a lot of this, and people are saying, don't restream my stuff. And you're just like, I'm trying to get to a certain place that maybe I can end up helping you, or but yeah. And see, for me, like me restreaming, I know it. Like I don't like to restream. Is really, and I'm not against restreaming. It's just I like to, for me personally, like I said, I like to do more of the talk show type of thing, topics, and then show what's happening in society. I'll say like this, like probably more along the lines of agenda free TV, like having things to show. Dang, there they go again. They're running down the street, y'all. Asian, oh my goodness. Yo, they're going all the way like down to Tommy's corner. Oh, see that? I messed up. Like, who would have thought like tonight out of all nights would have been it? Who would have thought that tonight out of all night, President's Day, a Monday night, that the agents are going to be there, probably overtime, running down the street to where Tommy is usually at. Tommy would have had, this would have been like Tommy going to Disneyland if the agents would have been running by him at this point. You know how excited Tommy would have been? Tommy would have been like he was like on Space Mountain. But look, they're right by him. That's exactly where Tommy hangs out. Who is that? Is that Border Patrol or ICE? I can't tell. That's DHS. I'm wondering if the green is border. They ran all the way down. I don't know if they got anybody. It looks like the person might have got away. They're not coming back with anybody. Tommy probably would have stopped it. He probably would have stopped the person to allow them to catch them. Is it going to be this hot the rest of the week? Maybe the agents are like, okay, it's supposed to get cold here in Portland, so we needed to go outside and run in order to stay warm. Maybe that's what's going on. That was nuts. I think that might be Border Patrol. Thank you, Jimmy. Been watching you for years, brother in Christ. Back to 2020. Thank you. Wow, that was insane, you guys. That was insane.
Yeah, I got this one too. So.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, they want to use all 5 arrests, all 6.
6 arrests tonight.
5 arrests and 2 chases.
So crazy. I thought this was slowing down. Well, I mean, it is slowing down. I mean, the numbers out there are still pretty small. It's Monday night. Looks like there might be another streamer there. I don't know who that is. Wow. I didn't see. All I saw was the agents running. I didn't see who they were running after or what or who. I did not see it. I just saw them running. Maybe whoever they're running after had some wheels on them.
For more stuff a third time.
Yeah, see, Britt says the whole running after thing is new. They've done it before, but not that far. I haven't seen them do it that far. I think it's because they have the numbers and the protesters don't have the numbers tonight. It looks like the agents have more numbers tonight than the protesters do. I haven't seen them run that far. Oh, they did catch him. I did not. I'd have to go back. I didn't see it. I did not see it. Kid wearing the white head guard.
I'm putting the umbrella away, Bree.
Yeah, that was nuts. Dang, that would have been a fun night to be down there tonight. Man, everybody is missing it. Pretend Media is getting it though. He's getting it. I think that was the same kid that threw an egg at Tommy last night.
Fuck, ice coming out of their big closet.
Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts, you guys.
Good night. Thank you so much. Just Bob. We are Lizzie and the Triggermen.
I'm going to check my Cash App real quick. PayPal's. Or PayPal, not PayPal's. And Venmo's.
Did I even catch anything of interest on that that most recent ice chase? Someone hasn't nailed the side door closed. That's funny.
I wonder if
I'll
Costin
pass your idea along,
can run as
but-
fast as that kid did. I don't know.
We're going to keep rolling Revolution Radio. We're going to play some songs for our comrades in the detention center.
I'd have to go back. You said go back to where on the video? Let's see where that was at. Trying to look for that. Go back to where'd that comment go?
Surely Mike has a
Here
hand
it
on
is.
his
Go
truck.
back
I
to
wouldn't
about
doubt it.
8:10-ish. And he's in the white pants in the street walking back.
Streaming and vertical is huge for YouTube because I get into the short speed. I would much rather shoot horizontal, but it kills growth. Shooting in vertical, I'll probably get 80-ish new subscribers tonight. If I were horizontal, it would probably be under 10.
Is this where they run after him? I think it is.
And I'm really,
No, it's not.
I'm pushing to up my subscriber count right now. Around 10,000 subscribers is when you stand a chance of getting sponsorship deals, and then I won't have to ask people for money as much as I do, which I just absolutely hate doing, but I have to right now. So if I could take some of that weight off of my subscribers and onto a corporate,
I don't have memberships turned
I would
on
do a
yet.
lot better.
No, I don't have memberships turned on yet. I need to do that. I need to get memberships turned on. I'll probably do that this week or next week. I'll probably get them turned on.
Yeah, once I have a solid following,
So, but I do not have them on yet. That is correct.
I'll probably still grow plenty, but
Time is
I
9:30.
used to do mostly horizontal, and it just wasn't great for me. I don't know, a couple of times a month do a horizontal.
No
stream.
doubt, climatics for sure. Yes,
I
with that.
prefer it. People watch
But
it
what you just
prefer it.
said about the emojis, 100%.
Hey, little sport monkey.
Okay. There's someone on their way down actually to the facility, ice facility, that will switch over and stream when they get down there, restream their stuff. Geyer Digital is on his way there. Make sure you guys go follow Geyer Digital, X, YouTube, Facebook, Geyer Digital. He's on his way down there right now. He's going to start live streaming, so I'll restream him.
.450 watching is awesome. Yeah, it's been an exciting night tonight.
See, even Pretend Media saying it's been an exciting night tonight, and everybody's missed it. I mean, it's still 9:30.
Just throughout the U.S. or somewhere specific. Music is great tonight. Music is always great when DJ Darren's down here.
DJ Darren in the mix.
Hey, Lolo 86. Thank you for the $4.99. Lola says thank you for coming out tonight on your night off. Yeah, I'm glad I did.
In the
I did not think
mix.
tonight was going to be very eventful, especially when I showed up. There was hardly anyone here. But yeah, turned into a very eventful night.
Hell yeah, can I get a Buckeyes?
Buckeyes!
Buckeyes! Buckeyes!
It's 12:36 back on the East Coast. Yes, it is. $10 super chat. Thank you very much. God bless you. $10 super chat. Glad to see Wider Mike is back and okay. He went to visit Travis and got wedged in the walkthrough metal detector. Oh boy. He spent the weekend stuck there until paramedics got him out with the jaws of life. All right. That's coming from Feeder. All right. I read it. I read it. That was me. No fascist USA, right? No fascist USA. Man, they come up with all. You know what it reminds me of? So, I mean, you know, you guys do know that, like,
Thank you for the $5.
the right, conservatives, and MAGA have songs.
Thank you.
They have songs, but I mean, they're not really doing them anymore like they used to. So, Bryson Gray, Tyson James, you had Forgiano Blow. Who else did you have? Because Forgiano Blow had a big click with him. Belize, I think, did stuff. You had
Find an extra phone in your house.
what was his name? Calhoun. Forget his name. But you had a bunch of people who were mega who were doing like conservative songs and calling out the left. So it's not really much different. I think theirs is a little bit more funnier.
DJ didn't have my phone for you. Ended up being in my car, but DJ had a pile of like.
No, Geyer will be there before.
That was a busy night.
He will be there before. Let's hope, right? Let's just hope. Let's hope. No fascist USA.
Oh, Mardi Gras tomorrow? I have not celebrated Mardi Gras in many years. When I was younger, that used to be a fun one.
Run, Geyer, run. I mean, that goes with Forrest, don't it? Run, Forrest, Geyer, yeah. Run, Geyer, run. That means like pedal to the metal.
It'd sure be cool if you want to fashion. Eggs, hash browns, pancakes,
Miss Beauty.
gravy.
Thank you, Tom McDonald and go. I like Tom McDonald. I do like Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald's it. I like Tom. Thank you for that super chat.
We're only at 252 likes.
Thank you.
If you guys got in here midway,
And even this stuff, honestly, guys, even super chats, it does go toward trips. It goes toward getting to places, gas, lodging, travel. It does go toward that. It just comes out once a month when YouTube releases the money. With Cash App and Venmo and all those, it's a right now type of thing. That's the only difference. And YouTube, when you do Cash Apps, they end up taking more percentage. They take more. You're not stopping and getting a hot chocolate guy, or you're not stopping.
Good. How's it going?
People are waiting.
You know, for the end of the world.
wild night.
Isn't it? Like, who would think this would happen on a Monday night?
I know. Monday's usually my night off, but DJ Darren said he was playing. I'm like, well,
Yes.
I'll come
So
down,
the other option there is Miss Beauty is you can do Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Give and Go, and those are the BC Preacher, and they're pinned on YouTube at the top. They should be like the first comment there. They're pinned at the top. They're also pinned on Facebook as well.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I were you.
If they ask again, I think I'm gonna. They gave me an email. I think I'm gonna email.
Thank
them.
you very
Like,
much.
I'm down here 6 days a week. If you guys want to do like a, like a non-exclusive, licensing agreement or something, like I'd be down for that. But I said yes, then I found out it was Fox. Local Fox, though, not like.
Well, local Fox, and you know what? Coverage is coverage. I mean, there's a little bit of
See,
truth
coverage
in
is
that.
coverage.
Yeah.
Bad publicity is still good publicity. She said it too. Coverage is coverage. Bad publicity is still good publicity. I'm all about hot chocolate. I'm all about hot chocolate or milkshake, some ice cream. I'm all about it. Climatics. I'm all about it.
Yeah, it is.
You want coffee? No. Give me some Dutch Bros with some hot chocolate. Extra chocolate, by the way. Serious. I don't need coffee. Real talk.
Yeah, we got to go back to, and Trifa is on point these days. We've got the DHS cuck chair now, and we've got.
They got a new chair out there. They had the tree
glitter
decorated.
now,
Look at that.
Signs, police tape, plenty of doll heads, and now we've got a bunch of doll hair all over it.
Is that doll hair or are they trying to do something else?
Free bribes. And then we have Bloody Frog now.
That poor tree. Yeah. Burgerville milkshakes. What you know about Burgerville milkshakes? I love me some Burgerville milkshakes. Burgerville milkshakes. Irresistible. They just cost a lot for such a small shake. The Angry Oregonian, thank you for the super chat. There can never be another villain, RIPV.
Dolls are super creepy.
That's true,
Hair is kind of
but the
creepy
person
right
did
now,
say that
in a way.
Geyer reminds them of villain. What happened to villain? He passed away.
No more rapists, pedophiles in the office or anywhere. Bring out the guillotine and take care of these motherfuckers. French Solutions Command Problems.
He passed away.
All right, so we are going to have to wrap up here in about 15 minutes. So we only got a few more songs, and I'm out of it. President's Day. We got some songs.
Oh, they're wrapping up. Geyer, better hurry up. It's funny, they play people at times like Ice Cube that are not completely against Trump. Ice Cube has actually said some things, especially in the past, that would go against what they actually believe in, too.
Thank you for the 100, Larry.
I don't want to bet you because I know you're right.
Your one gem 100.
You are right about that. They do not know that. Just go back to the song "No Gasoline." Ice Cube's going to say some things in that song that they would probably not like or agree with. Yeah, maybe a F word in there that they'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe he said that. He's a bigot."
No, we've had none of them out here. No Tommy, no Shane, no other Shane, no Iceman. Nothing tonight.
That's funny. They certainly do not know that.
You missed Dan tree flippery? Let me flip back over. That's Antrifa now, Bree.
Yes, this is P-Town. You know, Villain's backup like career or job should have been like being a vet, like or having
I
a
can't believe Richard took my water and walked off.
babysitting dog school.
It's like, can I have a sip of your water? Grabs it in the sleeves.
Like for reals. All right, Geyer should be there like a couple minutes ago. He said he was like 4 minutes out. So should be like any moment. He should be pulling up any moment.
Hey, if you like the stream, go ahead and like the stream. All you have to do is double tap on phone or tablet, hit the thumbs up button on your television or your computer.
Yeet, yeet. I remember you from PT days. Yeet, yeet. No doubt.
265 likes.
Oh, great. There's a guy by the name of Only a Mr. Bill in the chat now. He's watching me.
The like button so far. I forgive you, but you can fix it right now. It's one little tap.
He's watching. He's in here watching Only a Mr. Bill. Yes, he did. Yep. I love that Villain was open about his struggles. He wore his heart on his sleeves, cared deeply on the things he covered, not unlike the BC Preacher in some ways. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was open. Yeah.
Oh, what's Josh got? Dum-dums over there? Josh always has something.
I think this is an old song too, by the way. Where's that at?
Well, he's got
There
a
you
new
go.
bike.
That's nice. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Only Mr. Bill. Your turn.
The driveway's looking more and more littered tonight. Oh, someone was asking about the camera.
Jokes.
Looks like it's still functional up there.
I know. I get it. BC Preacher, I meant that as a compliment, as you clearly care about what you covered. I know you were joking. Appreciate it. Thank you for clearing the air. Looks like Geyer is officially there in the house, just waiting on sound. But he's there.
And
there we go.
BC Preacher's with us tonight. Not in person, but from his home studio. And we're gonna go show you guys what's going on down here. There's nobody down here besides alleged protesters. So let me put you guys up here real quick. What's up, everybody?
So he's officially on his, I'm guessing X and probably his YouTube.
Down in front of the ice facility and show you guys what's going on. Thank you guys for tuning in. And
BCP and Geyer.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. We haven't been covering this kind of stuff today, just recently, so we figured we'd come down here since there's a little bit of things happening down here. Some targeted arrests, and we've been summoned by our viewers, the BC Preachers viewers, to get on down here. So everyone's saying, get him, Geyer. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Lady Geyer is controlling the stream tonight from a home studio.
Lady Geyer.
So everybody,
the missus,
give a big praise to Lady Geyer, Miss Geyer, Mrs. Geyer, actually.
Missus, come on, bro, get it straight,
and,
man.
Shout out to Lady Geyer for doing the dang thing. We're down here at the ice facility. Just getting there. Just getting there. We don't like parking close. How's everybody doing tonight? We've been streaming from home. We figured we'd get down into the action tonight. Be the only independent journalists out here.
Having some buffering issues. It happens, you guys. It happens. It happens to everybody. It's all about that those cell networks.
Yes, ma'am, Jody, of course. How's everybody doing tonight? We've been streaming from home. We figured we'd get down into the action tonight. Be the only independent journalists out here.
This might be kind of true, what only Mr.
Yes,
Bill
ma'am,
said.
Jody, of course.
Just playing.
Humble. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Studio. Haven't been covering this kind of stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, live reporting on the ground. On a Monday, I am on YouTube. We're not, a little bit of things happening down here. Some targeted arrests. And we've been summoned by our viewers, the BC Preachers viewers, to get on down here. So everyone's saying, get him, Geyer. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Lady Geyer is controlling the stream tonight from a home studio. So everybody give a big praise to Lady Geyer, Miss Geyer, Mrs. Geyer, actually. And shout out to Lady Geyer for doing the dang thing. We're down here at the ice facility. Just getting there. Just getting there. We don't like parking close. How's everybody doing tonight? We've been streaming from home. We figured we'd get down into the action tonight. Be the only independent journalists out here. Yes, ma'am, Jody, of course. The middle name.
There he goes.
What do you guys think? Should we help Quincy out and go? We'll help Quincy out and go landscape.
Landscape, baby. He fixed it.
No, we're going to not make ourselves noticeable. Thank you guys for sharing. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. If I can get my mods to pin all of my payment platforms, Geyer Digital on all payment platforms, Cash App, Venmo. That's GUYER, digital. Money sign for Cash App, @ for Venmo. So I made it for their last song of the night. And what this is, it's a 10 o'clock ordinance. So the sound ordinance goes off, but let's go.
You shouldn't have
Thanks
started.
for the horizontal, of course.
You shouldn't have started coming in here with that.
All right, so we have some. That's better. Thanks for getting out there, Geyer. Of course.
That
Thank you, guys. Thanks for allowing me to get out here. It's cold tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 35 degrees. I think this is the coldest that it's been. So We've got multiple characters out here. Spider Mike. I think Leilani is still out here. AKA codename Torch. Is it active tonight? More active than it has been, as you can see on the walls. They have a homeless encampment set up on the trail at the end of the trolley trail. So our friends here tonight. Nope, we don't have any friends here tonight.
Some new graffiti, it looks like.
Man, nobody down on the corner. News station's here doing a report. Let's see who's doing a report here. I think it's Fox 12. 5 to 6 arrests so far, around 2 foot chases. Yeah, we've had 2 foot chases. And this is his last song. What's up, Guy? Been exciting night. They done grabbed 5 or 6, and they might come out and grab more. So we're gonna stand over here. We'll get closer, actually.
Hell yeah, comrades. That's going to do it for us tonight. We do have one more quick announcement for our comrades back there. Ash, if you can hear me, Ash, back there in the cell. We have your dog. She's over at the camp. They're doing fine. They're going to hold on to them for all the rest of the night until you're released.
Yeah, it's Fox 12.
I just want Ash to know that your dog's okay. We got him covered. I'm also going to...
Spider Mike did shave. Yes, he did.
Oh, and happy birthday to you. Oh, what a birthday present from the fascist pigs. Incredible.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. My birthday's coming up in a couple of days. Thank you for that happy birthday, guy. I'm not a fascist pig, but...
off to me like a helmet and shit like that. It's also going to be at the resistance camp when I pack up. So go over to the resistance camp and get your stuff. Much love to y'all. Stand strong.
I do need a helmet, guys. What do you think? They would give me a helmet?
Fuck guys! Fuck guys!
They're mad.
Yeah, comrades. We'll see you next Saturday, Sunday, 5 to 10 p.m. with Revolution Radio.
Revolution Radio. I don't know Revolution Radio. Does it even exist? Let's see. This dude is a DJ on Revolution Radio.
So we're gonna try and get releases out here because they're gonna release them pretty quick. I'm not gonna incite anything. That's not what I'm here to do. Just here to document. That's all. We got Stormtrooper down here.
So is this it?
That's funny. That's a funny comment. So it's going to remain pretty quiet down here now that the music's turned off. Let's just see how long it takes for somebody to notice me.
Let's not get them to notice you. How about that?
Still stuff written all over.
Oh, my favorite.
Stormtrooper? What's up, dude? How are you?
Oh, pretty good, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you want
I listened to City Portland, gang. I noticed a very strong distinction
I'll catch you later, brother.
from the rest of the street versus your fucking driveway.
Guy down the picture corner. Oh yeah, 100%. So let's take a walk. Take a look at Spider Mike's truck.
Oh, that's not the way to lay low.
News station set up. You got Fox 12. I think there's another news station down here.
I wonder what.
Which is interesting because why are the news stations down here at midnight? You know? Oh, this isn't the news station. This is the guy that doesn't like me.
So,
okay. So the guy that we just passed, he has a problem with me. Last time I was down here, he yelled and screamed in my face. It's on my X page. You can still smell the tear gas around here. It's interesting. You can still smell it. It's got like that kind of plasticky smell lingering around. We'll get back to the ice facility, guys. We just got to warm up before we stand there for a little bit. So that's why we're taking a walk. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ashes from Burnt Flag in the Drive. You streaming on YouTube. I couldn't find it there. No, I'm just streaming here on X. The BC Preacher is restreaming us on YouTube at the BC Preacher. The BC Preacher. You'll find him there. But yeah, that's who's restreaming us on YouTube. But we're just streaming on X today. How cold is it there tonight? It's 35 degrees on the temperature scale, but it feels like probably, I'd say 27, that's 28 warm, degrees.
Guys. That's warm. It's warm.
A little bit of a wind chill, not much.
It's warm.
So
we gotta take him to Minneapolis.
No coffee. We told the BC Preachers chat that we wouldn't be that we wouldn't stop for coffee because glad you went. I couldn't watch the anti-ice streamers. BCP sounds. He's not. And anything that gets told about the BC Preacher in a negative way coming from social media, in my opinion, is a complete lie. BC Preacher's a great dude. That's all there is about that. So
say the rest of it.
Big Good's here tonight. Fox 12 doing a number.
That's like hot in Minneapolis, 39.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
I'm sorry, I gotta get.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Big Good's down here. Some of the characters are down here tonight. They just keep getting closer and closer towards this way. We'll stand up here though. If the agents come out, we'll start getting closer a little bit. Here seems like a good spot.
It seems like the energy's died though, doesn't it? Does it seem like the energy's died since they like that last arrest?
Leilani out here.
Like they're not playing with us tonight.
They're yelling something. Okay, maybe I showed up here right at the right time, guys.
Why? What's going on? Right at the right time?
Maybe I showed up here right at the right time, guys, because right across the street is, yeah, it's something. So. Welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Everybody in the BC Preachers stream. Hello, hello, hello. She's over there yelling at the news network, Fox 12. It's cold, ladies and gentlemen. You can see my breath. Haven't been able to see my breath in a while. No comment. But as you can see, they're looking at somebody, pointing at him.
Should be a
So-
shift change. We'll see.
Just look around, guys. Just look around. Observe.
Okay, so
Observe.
the order is to observe and look around and watch.
Well, Sarah,
That's
I
what
see
he's
you.
saying.
See you in the chat. Got rocks up here on the easeway, or the whatever that thing is called. I'm not a structural architect. Anybody know what this thing is called? Like this part that sticks out of the building?
I do not know.
A wall. Sidewall. I thought there was a like a structural term to it, a ledge. All right, how many that guy's a buttress. That guy's Trump impression is terrible. It's terrible. I've got some impressions. Trump isn't one of my good impressions, though.
They're not going to do anything while Fox News is there. I kind of
Trump is not one of my good impressions. I've got a pretty good Obama impression. I got a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but that impression I have to be loud.
So Geyer Digital is the one who's boots on the ground right now. That's the stream that I am restreaming. Geyer Digital.
How's it look
You see his
over
handle
at
the bottom?
everybody
Scrolling. I had to look. Okay, so
Stream
for you
proceeds to Geyer
professionals out
Digital.
there like
Cash App, we appreciate you.
Laura Loves America and Angry Oregonian, I'm a rookie at this, so I had to learn how to put his name in there. I figured it out. Mike keeps hiding his truck. I don't care about seeing his truck. I'm not one of those. I don't like to dox people either. I'm not into all that. Not to say that it is doxing if you see his truck, but people do dox. So how does it feel to be
They've
pulled
chased him
over?
all the way down to the corner, and we're currently waiting here to see if the night is going to continue to pursue in a manner like this. You know, there's a little bit of things happening down here. It's a pretty big crowd on a Monday. I know. When we drove down here earlier, there was absolutely nobody here, not even the homeless people. Absolutely nobody here, not even the homeless people. Around 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So hold on, we gotta go we got to go say hello to somebody real quick. So we're going to walk this way and then walk around and come back to where we're at. There's nothing really happening right now. I'm sure we'll catch some action. I'm sure the agents are going to come out and make more targeted arrests. I mean, there's more than 5 people crossing over the blue line. If you cross over the blue line, you know, that's trespassing on federal property, and they'll come. But they're going to release people. They're going to release them. So we're not jaywalking, but they'll release them out of this area, and then they'll be good to go. They don't really stay in this detention facility for so long.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that.
But, you know, we'll see. And it will be something different. Oh man, we got that live. Welcome
We
to the
got
Guy
something,
Show, ladies and
guys.
gentlemen, live on the South Waterfront.
We got something.
Crunch.
We got something.
Let's go make
That
sure
one
they're
there.
okay. Let's live on the scene.
Got
Oh!
something. They're gonna start fighting, huh?
Here we go.
Yeah. They're fighting.
Oh man. Slid right into it. You guys got any cones or anything so that people don't come slamming into you?
I just wanted to come out and check.
What happened? I heard you slide. You hit the
Yeah.
brakes coming around the corner. That's probably not a good thing to do, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, next
I
time.
was just trying to follow the directions on the thing, and I didn't realize it was like that sharp of a
Oh, it
turn.
turns pretty quick here, bro. Are you guys all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's just we're trying to get some directions, and I didn't realize how close it was.
Hold on. I want to make sure these guys, hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Anybody got a flashlight? Look at that. They come sliding around the corner. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. What's that?
I stand here with you.
All right, appreciate it. So both of us get hit, right? Slow down. Slow down. Because there's more people around. I just don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. All right, brother. You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Glad you guys are all right. Glad you're okay, bro. You think that kid's been drinking?
I don't know. You weren't there long enough.
We got that live. Welcome to the show. 399 people in the house. Probably over 1,000 people over at Quincy's chat. And so now we're going to head back over to the person we're going to go say hello. Somebody's being surrounded over here. There's one person backed up against the wall. Yep. We know who this is. Man, we're about to blow our cover here, but we don't care.
Nope, here we go. Now the real action will start. He's going to blow his cover. Here we go, you guys. This is what we've all been waiting for all night.
Or some milk.
We're getting-
Motherfucker who makes sure
There we go, there we go.
whatever happens so he can
Are you the neutral guy?
He said that he was gonna murder. He wants
That's
ice
the
murder.
neutral
This
guy.
is the guy that pulled the. Okay, so you're gonna go off that with all the
and he
same
showed
people
me a
here.
photo
That's
of
what
my
you're
friend.
gonna
He said
use.
I'm neutral, but isn't this
No, that's
construction
not.
guy?
He makes up things.
What did I make up?
You make up all sorts
Oh,
of
boy.
things. You never show any
Like what?
proof
Please tell me.
You said that my friend is looking in your car. You said that
He
you're
was
like
looking in
what
my
they
car. It's on
call
video.
a
Do you want to see the
paid
video?
agitator. Yes, I do. Show it to
You're
me right
Okay, I'll
now.
email it to you. What's your
Agitator.
email?
Show it to me
I'm not
right
paid.
now. Okay, you're an unpaid agitator.
I'm not an
That is
agitator.
its own skill.
Huh?
To be an unpaid
It's too close
Who
right
am I
now.
agitating? Who did I come here to agitate?
Who are you selling coke to? Who's your coke Yeah. dealer?
I don't sell cocaine.
Yes, you do.
Oh, because you saw my charges and my convictions of something that happened 3 years ago? Do you want to know what I was
3
convicted for?
years is not that long.
Hold on. Do you want to know what I was convicted for?
They're getting
You
you,
saw
bro.
the charges of
They're
trafficking
getting
in cocaine, right?
Why would you have
But I was convicted for aiding and abetting in possession of cocaine. You know what that is? Somebody was in my car that had drugs on him. How many people do you haul in your car that have drugs on them all the time?
None.
Cool, you said my first name. Do you want to say my last name on stream too?
None.
You-
I don't haul anybody in my car that has drugs on them, to answer your question.
Okay, can you please step back, get your hand away from me just a little bit? I'm non-violent. You seen how many people have been in my face?
She's obviously
You are
not
violent.
She is not violent.
So I'll step back.
Yeah, very.
I have charges that are violent? Please explain.
In life, he's turned to God.
I have watched this man just have you repented, Chief?
He left the vehicle right here.
Because somebody threw something at my truck. And yelled F you. I was wondering what they said to me. That's it. Ma'am, don't go into semantics about things that you have no idea what you're talking about. Semantics, whatever. You got to one up on me on a word.
Oh, when the wind blew it. The wind fucking blew it, you dumb shit. Obviously.
Did I beat him up? 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 I did not assault him. Do you know what an assault is? Did I cause bodily harm against him? No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not cause any.
I don't know if he muted it or me, or he might have muted it. I'm not sure. Yes, definitely watch your phone, Geyer. Watch your phone. Although she did say that she wasn't grabbing the phone to steal it. I think she said that in the video of what I caught of her, but still, she did pick the phone up and did start to turn. Yeah, I'm not sure if he might have turned off his audio. He needs to actually have it on right now.
Why are you surrounding her? Why are you surrounding her? She's been standing here the whole time, and you come up multiple times and bring your comrades around and surround her. For what reason? For what reason? For what reason?
Because we know you guys are full of shit.
Full of shit.
You guys.
I haven't said anything that's been full of shit on camera.
I'm trying to figure out why he walked over there.
I don't own a gun.
You guys are fucking propaganda.
I don't own a gun.
That's what you are. You are propaganda.
Of my friend looking.
I'm a live stream. I don't want to go through my phone right now. That's from a couple of months ago when he was looking through my phone. No, he was looking through my phone. Or looking through my car. Yes, he
Brandon, how
was.
do you go live on X?
Here, I'll show you. You hit that button right there.
Which one?
This middle button
Oh,
right there.
live.
And then you start a live stream. And then make sure you hit comments on right here. The comments on the bottom. And then you hit everyone down here. Make sure you hit the likes up here. And then just tell them what you want to say and then go live.
Roger, we're gonna see.
I believe so. Yes.
I can't tell him to
Oh, now
stop.
you guys are leaving.
Have better things to do.
What's your email? What's your email?
Why are you? You're a liar.
Yahoo.com? Because you're a Yahoo? Okay.
You're a liar.com.
There were a few arrests tonight. Brandon and I. Can I put you on here or no?
Yeah, you can. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Geyer Digital, follow him. We came down late, or were you here?
I came down late, and then I saw them surrounding you, so I came over to see what was going on.
So there were a few arrests tonight.
Look, there's nobody here anymore.
They were burning stuff.
You see how much they don't like me?
A firearm?
What's that?
Did Border Patrol have a firearm?
Oh,
tonight?
yeah, that was definitely a suppressed rifle for sure.
Okay, so Border Patrol has suppressed rifles now because they're not allowed to use crowd ammunition at this ICE facility. And they have to defend themselves with rifles. That's what they get instead.
Right? No, they didn't say anything about
balance, Mr. Bill.
rounds,
He balance.
but they did say no chemical
No
munitions.
wind where? No wind
is that?
where?
Can I tell my people who? Can I tell my people hello?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guys, it's the one and only Miss Katie Davis Court.
Yeah.
We love this lady over here. Awesome reporter, does an amazing job down here in the Portland ICE facility, covers amazing stories. and really gives you the truth about what goes on down here. They're down here taking pictures of us.
So Katie caught it. It sounds like Katie might have caught all
Do you
that
want
stuff.
to go? Let's go look at the camp. So
Yeah. I'll follow you.
we're building a new encampment, and it's called Revolution Camp.
Oh, they have a name for it now? Hey, Mike, how are you? We're gonna walk with Katie here. Man, they really just don't like this woman.
It's crazy over here. All those glasses, you having a lot of fun looking at me? Well, you shouldn't, because I fucking hate you. I don't even know who you are, but I heard you're stupid.
See the rhetoric?
What's your outfit? What's your outfit?
It's like a weird buzzing sound. It's like basically a buzzing sound and a pulling out of a dirty tampon.
You get a good one?
Imagine being a walking.
Turn your f-stop on your Canon camera up. A Rebel T6. You should get a better camera, man. You get better 4K. You get the nose. Make sure you get the nose. Why are you taking pictures in 1080p? Look at they're following her. All good, brother.
Neutral my ass.
I am neutral. I didn't threaten you with nothing, man. Be quiet. Yeah.
Sad. You actually fucking went on TV and lied? Wow.
Imagine being so obsessed you guys always come up here.
Why
ruining
did you
your
put
lives?
makeup on your face pretending like
Do you live here?
You're wearing makeup?
Why are you dressed like
Why
that?
would you?
Are you from Portland?
Why?
Are you from Portland?
I don't answer you.
Then you're not.
Then I'm not. That's good logic. Good logic.
Well, then if you were, you would answer the question.
I don't have to answer the question. Why do you want to know where I live? That's the
that's not your
question.
business.
I just said, are you from Portland?
Yeah, that's just your question.
Are you from Portland?
Yeah, why are you asking?
Yeah. Your business where she lives.
The one that like
You're talking about people being obsessed with coming down here, but you don't realize that people
My
live here.
super chats are open, by the way, in my donation
Yeah.
links. So pin on
Awesome.
YouTube.
Welcome to
and
Portland, man.
Facebook.
It's a great place.
Just wanted to throw that in there.
So amazing here.
Portland Ice.
Immigrants.
I
Knowing that no one here is gonna assault you because you know we're not the violent ones. Once you fucking walk.
What's this new encampment?
It's all good. We have to protect the memorial because these shit like Melissa, Nico, and somebody record.
Nobody's keeping you here. You go on, get girls.
Why are you wearing makeup on Fox News with fake bruises?
I know, right? They lied to Christy Nunn. They lied to President
You must
Trump.
be a genocide supporter too.
Get going. Get on, little doggies. Get little doggies.
You are wearing
Get on,
fake makeup.
get doggies.
You are wearing a fake.
Get doggies. Get along.
This is true.
Come on, doggies. Go on. Get.
This right here
Just
is
have
true.
her Botox fail.
Oh yeah, that really
Oh, just come on.
Very ugly without makeup. I hope you
Come
know
on.
that.
You
Very
guys
ugly
are
without
ridiculous. Get on with yourselves. Get on with your bad selves. Get on with your bad selves. Come on. Go on.
If that's okay, you can do that. Just don't touch me, all right? I won't touch you. Just don't touch me.
Get doggies. Get doggies. Go on. Get along, little doggies. Get along,
I
little
followed her
doggies.
down here.
Go
All of
on.
these people followed us down here.
Nobody is bothering you. Just get on. Go on. Nobody's stopping
I'm wearing
you.
the same hoodie for the past 8 months.
Nobody's stopping you from going. Go on. Nobody's stopping you from leaving. You can see that. Your live streams can see that. You're choosing to stay. You're choosing to stay.
Yeah, choosing to stay and fucking, try to start
You're
shit.
choosing
Why?
to stay.
Why are you filming me? I'm just telling you
You're
how it is.
choosing to stay. I'm not
pathetic.
camping here.
You're
I have a
pathetic.
home. I'm getting my home is my own home.
You dumbass. Yeah,
And
you
I
went away
decide
from
who
that
stays there.
house.
Like, why don't you guys get along? Go on, get. Go on, get. Don't touch me, you motherfucking scumbag.
I didn't touch you. This is all on camera. Your light isn't blocking my camera.
Oh, okay.
That was her. See, it was her.
Okay, I believe you.
Wait, that's
Get the
good.
fuck
Well,
out.
what
We are
actions do I need
ourselves.
to
Go
apologize
on,
for?
get. Yeah.
You see, don't touch me. Don't touch
Sorry, I
me.
didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just go on. Just go on, little doggy.
Go
Go
touch
on, little doggy. Go on, little doggy.
You serious? You're a genocide supporter? You kill children?
I'm live streaming.
You're a genocide supporter. She's a genocide supporter.
Okay, you can
You're a genocide supporter.
come to. Okay, hey. Come to Leah Bothamley's hearing on tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the Multnomah County Courthouse. Leah Bothamley.
Bye. People who kill children are well.
Also go to Travis Juror's hearing tomorrow at 11 o'clock at the federal courthouse.
So I can't do that.
They have happened.
Miles, you're right.
You're lying. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're the one killing babies.
You're the one that kills babies and incubators with your genocide.
Look at the new shield. Remember, guys, I talked about the shields? It's an upgrade of the shield. It's aluminum.
Like you hitting me.
I'm not going to hit you.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying people like you.
What do you mean people like you? That sounds kind of racist.
Agitators. That is not racist. If I would stop on your skin color, that would be racist.
Well, how do I know you're not talking about my skin color when you say people like you? When you say people like you.
You're an agitator. That has nothing to do with your skin color. You're just trying to twist it.
I'm not an agitator.
You are.
How so? Okay, whatever.
400,000. Can you film actual fucking
400,000.
news?
Let's just keep
Are
walking
you
this way.
capable?
Yeah, let's go on a journey. Let's keep walking.
You don't kill
Let's see how far we can go away from the ice facility.
See you later. Don't give them that. Don't give them that. That might be true, but don't give them that. Don't give them that. You motherfucking Zionists.
See how far
You
the
motherfucking Christo-fascists. You're Christo-fascists. You're Christo-fascists too. Christo-fascism
Yeah, that'd be
is
good.
fake Christian.
That'd be good. Whoever
You're not a
commented
real
that. That'd be good.
Christian. You're a fake Christian. You're a fake Christian. You're a fake Christian. Yes, you are. I will say that all day and all night. You are a fake Christian. You're a zealot. You're a zealot. You're a heretic and a zealot.
Maybe when I heard
You are, and you know it. And what? You're worried about poor KKKD?
You got arrested tonight, guys.
Not me. Did you get arrested tonight? I didn't. I certainly didn't. Nobody arrested me.
Stop the genocide. See how
Get the fuck out.
You're not America first, you're a Zionist. Bye. America first, my
But
ass. You're
do you
Israel
feel
first.
taller
Bye.
without your unicycle?
I don't have a unicycle.
Bye,
Yeah, no,
genocide
you don't
supporter.
tonight.
Tonight, I've never ridden a unicycle.
Okay.
I'm not a clown.
Okay, get the fuck out of here.
What unicycle? You think I'm somebody else?
Maybe.
Who do you think I am? Because I'll tell you who I am. Do you want to know who I am?
Who the
No.
fuck are you?
I'm
Who are you?
I'm Geyer.
You're Geyer.
I am Geyer.
Geyer on X?
On everything.
On everything.
Yeah.
And how do you spell Geyer? G-U-Y-E-R?
Just like it sounds.
G-U-Y-E-R.
Yes, ma'am.
We were almost rid of you fucking insane clown posse. Don't let the insane clown posse back.
Insane clown
Don't let
posse.
the insane clown posse back. Do not let them back. Fuck the insane clown posse. Fuck the insane clown posse. Fuck the
It's 'cause
insane
we-
clown posse.
That's why we call y'all agitators, because now you're fucking back.
I'm not even monetized.
Ryan, go home.
No. Why don't you?
Yeah, I'm the one that deserves the cash out, not you, bitch.
I've covered some pretty good stories recently.
No.
The Lloyd Center. I mean, I don't just focus on stuff down here. If I'm not a journalist, I've covered the Lloyd Center recently, and that was a pretty good one.
Zionists to be America first. There's no such thing.
Honestly, if I
You can't be Zionist to be
if you honestly trespass on their property and this happens, I will
Yeah, this torch.
Go in there, shake their hand. Yeah, shake their hand. They will love it.
Yeah, she thinks I'm
Give them
somebody
a good
else.
solid salute. Give a hurrah for the American peoples right there. Hallelujah, I'm an American patriot. I don't want to be immature and don't leave and actually be a smart person instead of fucking instigating everyone and trying to start a fight. I see what you're doing. No one's falling
Guys,
for the bait.
if you don't know, Katie was standing in the corner by herself and she didn't say a single word. She
Until
didn't say a single word.
until
So can you, sir? Why do we have to leave? Why can't we be here? We believe you have the right to be here too. Did I ever say you don't have the right to be here?
You said to me a couple weeks ago that you were neutral, and then you showed me. You said, "Oh, this is your white truck," which is an indication that
your white truck, sir. Your white truck. You were following me around, blowing your whistle and waving and doing your horns. I mean, why were you following me around that night after Travis had just got arrested? How come you were following me around when I left the scene when I was trying to leave? You were following me home, so I couldn't go home.
Pizza guy and I were not having any fucking thing to do with you. Get away from me.
Oh, you mean the guy that was looking in my vehicle with a mask on? You guys really think they care about a bullhorn?
I'd love to see a sweet bitch go. You a fucking pathetic philosopher.
Just me and Katie and Chris down here right now.
How about that? I see you, girl. I see you.
This guy has a portrait photography fetish.
Okay, they're gonna be distorted. It's gonna be so bad, but they're gonna think it's so good.
He's got wide angle.
There was a guy with a white hoodie and a red fucking beanie that I remember a few weeks back who was doing straight up Nazi salute. And he literally would walk away for like 50 minutes in 30-minute intervals.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
And he walked away for 50 minutes.
It's a big one.
Here we are again.
It's a big one. It's a big one.
Geyer Digitals who were
Comes from my
watching
Native
right now.
American heritage.
Geyer Digitals.
I didn't do
who were
cocaine.
watching.
I didn't do cocaine. Cocaine was an upper, man. I wasn't into uppers in my addiction, but I overcame addiction, and I've been sober for 14 years. So, yeah, they're following Katie. They just won't leave her alone. They just won't leave her alone.
And the Lindsay Bucks are the right wing, literally sipping for Cash App and Snapchat money. Interesting. That's so adorable. Super chats, kick influence money, everything. It's so adorable. I thought we were the paid protesters. What's my George Soros check? I thought we were the ones who were paid off, right?
George Soros check.
Interesting that you're
Welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
hundreds of dollars of you fucking Nazis funding each other day in, day out. Capitalist support piece of shit. Money,
Because she's a fucking witch and she's dangerous. Yeah, I saw her, yeah.
Hey,
Get
stop.
on camera.
And I don't know you, but yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you why I have a problem. She wore this on camera. Cruises on Fox News. That's fucked up that she did that. You know what?
She was on Fox News?
Yeah, she did the fake Fox News. It was her, right?
That's awesome.
It was her with the fake bruises.
That's awesome.
She put makeup on her face.
That's awesome. We love Jesse Waters. We like Jesse Waters. He's funny. He's funny.
Pedophile.
He's funny. He's a funny guy.
He's a fucking Zionist. That's not America first.
Are you America first?
You know what? Actually, I am America first.
So am I. I love this country.
I support my people here. I'm sorry. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
That's good to hear.
Thank you.
That's good to hear. I love it. How are you, Leilani? How you doing tonight?
If people are really
What's
America first,
what's going on?
then you know what? You don't support that. I'm filing charges against you.
How come you don't like Katie so much?
I'm filing charges against you. And you're losing. So
How come you don't like Katie?
No, you're losing. This already happened tons of times. I know you don't care.
That's why your black eye got shut down. It's not real.
How come you don't like Katie, Leilani? What did Katie do to you?
Fake makeup. Fake makeup.
You don't like somebody because they exist?
She doused me in water and then threw the bottle at me.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
Fake
That's a crime.
makeup.
Oh, it's
But
funny.
you put
Sound-
makeup on her.
I mean, that's not very.
There's people that get their heads chopped off, and you're worried about a little bit of water.
Yeah, people that come across the border into this country that Joe Biden let in and Obama let in. Oh yeah, they come in wanting to chop the heads off of American citizens. Obviously, everybody who comes across the border doesn't want to chop everybody's head off. Obviously.
Okay, but it's okay for IDF to do it though. That's the point.
It's really not okay for anybody to chop anybody's head off.
It's okay if you come into this country, if you're a criminal and you're poor, it's not okay. But if you're connected with people in the government, it's fine. That's what the problem is.
I don't think it's fine to chop anybody's head off.
Why is nobody being prosecuted on Epstein files? I agree. Let's go after criminals. Why are we doing it?
Go after them.
No, because they're corrupt. They're not going to do
Who's
anything.
corrupt though?
The government.
But the government as a whole, is everybody in the government corrupt?
Prosecute anybody
Is everybody in the government corrupt? Okay, what names? What names are corrupt? Start naming all the names then. Because if you can name some names, maybe I can get on board with people being corrupt.
Everybody who wants to send money to Israel, which is like 99.9% of Republicans. Can I say something real quick? Just let me say something. Pam Bondi, for example, corrupt. Have you seen the recent interview that took place with the Epstein survivors?
When she was sitting in front of Congress?
When she refused to look at them. And
Or was the Senate? Was that Congress or the Senate?
I don't know. She had some sort of.
So somebody made a comment to her about the Epstein survivors.
She said, one of the congresswoman asked if she could turn around, face them, and apologize for what her system has done, not bringing the people to justice. So what about IDF? You support deporting IDF? She refused to look at them. Wouldn't you committed genocide?
Okay, politics aside. Can I ask you a question? By giving my answer to your question? If Lake and Riley's parents were here, would you turn around and say it was a criminal who came across this border illegally to come harm your daughter, specifically because you're an American citizen? Would you apologize and say you have your condolences for her?
But the other criminals can leave.
Do you have Lake and Riley was murdered by an illegal alien, raped and murdered? She was a little girl, a teenager. Okay, and it's messed up, right? So you would look at her parents and say, I feel the same pain. Or I have pain, it sucked. You have empathy for her parents, right? Okay, so how about Charlie Kirk's family? Somebody got murdered in cold blood because of their ideology.
I don't, because someone thinks he said with black people.
So you think people should be murdered for something they allegedly said?
That's where you're twisting my words, you see, because I don't agree that he got murdered.
Okay, so he did get murdered for what he said, though.
Probably, but
you don't think that's okay?
I don't.
Okay, that's good, because I don't think that's okay either. Nobody should get murdered for what they say.
Yeah, that's what.
I don't think nobody should get murdered in general.
That's okay.
Because murder is bad, it's terrible. I'm glad. So why are you out here inciting violence against murder against people here that work for ICE?
That's not what I'm doing.
I mean, I've seen you yell certain things, right?
Have you seen me yell? This is my first time seeing you. You haven't seen me.
I have.
I don't even yell out that much.
That much. I mean, this whole thing is live streamed and
it's
so.
Not like I'm shouting, kill yourself though. That's the thing. I'm here down here because I want to have actual conversations and debates and try to have people.
Didn't you just say that? Didn't you just say hateful, terrible things, harmful towards Katie and myself?
I did not say anything harmful.
But do you stand by people who shout those things at ICE and Katie and myself? You stand by those people, right? So guilty by association, right? So let's bring it back. So do you stand for what they say then?
I don't.
So you don't stand for the violent rhetoric that they push. So why are you standing next to them? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Hold on. Listen for a second. Let's just listen. Okay?
Why is this random bitch in an apartment protected? Where's your man? Where's your man at home, Katie? Where is your man?
It doesn't sound too violent to me. It just sounds like back.
Where's your man, Katie? Where's your man, bitch?
I'm not here to cause violence and
neither am I.
Yeah. So but that's where if you're calling.
I mean, that conversation specifically, Leonie, wasn't violent, but I've seen you spew violent rhetoric. I haven't seen you be like physically violent.
Exactly.
I mean, all the things that you yell at ICE.
Kill all Nazis. They should all be dead. They should all be executed.
And you have to remember the reason why we're here is to protest against
I think they should spend the rest of their life in a cell alive. understanding that they have no freedoms anymore. So death actually gives them the good option to get out of what they have to go through. Don't you think they should spend the rest of their lives having to go through what they go through?
We're talking about immigration.
No, it's not right. That's a legitimate question.
Okay, if we're talking about capital punishment, yes, I believe that people.
You believe people should die for
I
their...
believe that people who offend like this deserve to die. Yes.
Okay, I don't believe so.
Do you know pedophiles? I mean, like.
I believe they should rot in a prison cell with eternal loneliness for the rest of their physical life.
I mean,
I can agree.
I mean, like, I want
But-
to
discuss death all we
I want to
want.
rot in prison for a very long time.
A very long time. A very long
Discuss
time.
death all we want, but we know that.
But I wouldn't
you
want
guys
them to
don't
die
want
a
wish
painful death.
upon us.
I
You
would
guys
want
don't
that
want
time
us
that they're rotting in prison to be painful against them mentally and physically, to know what they did is terrible. So, because all pedophiles, I don't believe in any harm against children, and I also don't believe in taking pictures of children from 40 yards away of children getting onto school buses. Huh? Terrible. But I haven't gone through the Epstein files. But I know that there's actual pedophiles. Again, I haven't gone through the Epstein files, so I'm not going to make a comment on something that I don't really know about. But I think it's terrible. Okay, I will take the time to go through them. I will take the time to go through them. You have my word.
But you don't want to be everything that you've ever known, media, anything is connected to
No,
that.
your research is wrong. You're saying stuff that's lying.
Is connected to that. You definitely need to. That is what presidents do. And we can see this shit happening. And the Epstein files is now open to us. God knows what they are keeping behind this. There's talk about children, women being used as incubators, children being taken away.
Why you
The talk of children being consumed. And we know about this.
So my question.
What the fuck else do we not know about?
So my question is, if I was doing that, if I was doing that type of thing to children, would I have things put in place as a president to actually go and rescue children from people who are doing that to them?
Well, I mean, we're not prosecuting the people who are
You don't believe in the
right now.
You're wearing a plate carrier right now.
Pam Bondi ignored nothing.
Give myself a distraction.
That's what we were talking about, right? That's what we were talking about.
Did she pretended like they didn't exist?
That's
you can
unfortunate.
agree that that's fucked up and
I mean, pretending somebody doesn't exist when they're a
They
victim
said,
of something is unfortunate.
Look at the victims, acknowledge them, talk to them, speak to them about what happened to them. And she ignored them. She ignored it. She's kept her back turned to them.
Was it in that just specific moment, or was it the entire
They were telling
hearing?
her to look at her.
Did she have? I didn't watch the entire hearing.
she did not
Right.
she did not make eye contact with them once.
Yeah.
They said raise your hands if you've ever spoken, and if you ever spoke to the president about what happened. Because they have all asked to make testimonies and all asked to put in evidence, and the president refuses to do so. They all raised their hands.
If that's such a pushing issue on your mind, right, which it should be, like children being harmed,
100%, yes, this is
children
the
being
worst
harmed,
thing ever.
then why are we here protesting against ICE? Why aren't we in Washington, D.C.?
Because there's children also being harmed in
Good
ICE
What
detention
children?
centers.
Here, what children are being harmed here?
There's no detention center here in Portland. We're in Portland.
This is a temporary
Temporary holding center. They can hold them for up to what, 72 hours?
It's not.
I mean, are you asking why I'm not uprooting my whole entire life and flying to DC? Because I don't have the money to do that. I don't live in DC. What kind of question is that?
So what are you doing? What are you doing to get the Epstein files completely released and people arrested who are part of it?
Wow, the fuck do I even begin with that? It's the most powerful people
And see,
in the world.
having conversations like this, like we're going back and forth.
I'm
You're
not-
at least
and that's a
listening.
legitimate
You're at least-
question.
I know you're at least not talking over us like most of them do.
I appreciate
So
it.
having
Thank you. That's what I'm here for.
Yes, having conversations.
This
like
guy knows. This guy knows. Stormtrooper, man. Yeah. I've talked to this guy multiple times.
To agree, like, yes, this is fucked up. Yes, we should fight against that corruption. That is good. Fucking politics aside, well, even though this has a lot to do with fucking politics aside, pedophiles are fucked up, and most of the government is protecting them right now, right? But that's half the reason why we're fucking here.
Are you talking about the whole federal and state governments?
Not the whole, because I know there is some Congress people who are trying.
Democrats and Republicans included?
I forgot.
All of them?
All of it's bad.
I'm
all of it's bad.
So can you give me a week to go look through those files? And then in a week, can I come back to you and talk to you about those files?
Yes, and please actually go through them yourself. Don't go through any like side bullshit. Go look through them yourself.
I will.
This is fucking insane.
Once your X account gets put back on, you can follow my show, and I'll go through them on my show.
I probably won't.
You probably won't,
This is why they are fake, because they don't want to get the actual
normal
talks or the normal
conversations,
civil conversations. They just want the
to
drama and violence.
They just want this.
Katie is live
this
too.
is their rhetoric, and they need to be able to show how violent and crazy
They don't actually.
I don't
care
comment
about
on what
change.
other journalists tend to do here, because when I do comment on what other journalists tend to do here, I get ostracized
No,
on
I
both
get
sides.
it. They
So-
all fucking dox and stuff. So.
And
Yeah,
I've seen it
they
happen to y'all's
fucking- they
people
do.
every single time. If y'all ever speak up about anything that's ever been done wrong, they do. You guys will be completely ostracized and cut out.
And that's another thing, y'all's people. The only thing that I roll with is the one and only Jesus Christ. I have associates, but I wouldn't consider anybody in my line of work really friends. I mean, if I invite you to my house, you're my friend, and none of these people have ever been invited to my house. Not on the right, not on the left, not in the center. I'm just here to ask questions. I'm here to document, and that's what I've been doing since May. I've been down here since 2020.
I don't really interact with you that much. So.
Well, you and I never really interact, maybe on occasion, but
I've never
I mean, if you just, I'm not here to cause any disruption. I've been attacked down here multiple times.
Do you know these guys?
I know everybody down here.
I mean, are you?
Well, I'm asking you like if you're with them.
I didn't come down here with nobody. I don't
Why are
show
they
up with
backing you so
anybody.
hard? 'Cause they're being real issue. You're over here having a polite conversation, and I can respect that. But they're over there being dickheads and voting obviously wrong stuff.
I don't know. We'll go ask them.
They don't answer good questions, bro. They ignore people.
Well, I'm not going to answer a question that I don't know the answer to.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm not saying you got to answer anything, bro. I was just curious.
But I mean, I've never had any disrespect for those two people right there, and they have never had any disrespect for me. They've never came up to me with any sort of disrespect. This guy's never came up to me with any sort of disrespect. So I
Did I
mean,
come up to you with disrespect?
I can't see your full face right now. You may have, because I've seen people. You not right now. No, not at all. Not at all.
I'm confused. I'm just asking you if you feel disrespected by me and how I
He's
approach
never
you.
seen you before, and he doesn't know. Like,
I don't know if you've ever been disrespectful to me in the past, because I don't see your face right now. Does that make sense?
I see what you mean.
Right. So because people come up to me masked all the time. And eventually I figured out who comes up to me and talks to me, because I figure out who I'm going to find out who you are. I'm going to find out your full name, and I'm going to find out why you come down here and who you're associated with. That's just who I do, or what I do.
Well, if you happen to be able to do that with me, I'd be thoroughly impressed. Feel free
Would
to
you?
text me feel free to text my phone
Guy or
number.
digital?
Feel free to text my phone number.
I am Guy or.
Let me know. Feel free to text my phone number if you can find it and let me know.
You ever seen any problems with me, Leilani?
I've never seen. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever seen you post any weird shit about me being a whore or anything like that.
I don't think you're a whore. I'd never call you a whore.
Okay, thank you. Wow. Oh wow.
It's just really difficult to get that out of
It's
me.
actually easy to have a conversation.
I know what a whore is, and I've never seen you participate in any whore activities. Now, could you be a little trampy sometimes?
Fuck.
How is that better?
I'm 19 years old.
But-
We're
God,
just
the
talking
fuck?
about not being disrespectful, bro.
It's not really a disrespectful comment, because it's more of like being a whore is an act of doing something, right?
No.
Being a whore.
By definition, a whore is a prostitute, and a prostitute is a job.
Yep. I mean, yep. There we go.
But to me, it's immoral.
I don't really care. I'm confused.
Is it more?
So-
I'm asking why you called her trampy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm saying she asked you a yes or no.
I didn't
question.
call her trampy.
You said you can be kind of trampy sometimes. That's
I mean,
exactly
like,
Did I say that exact word?
Yeah,
Okay, well then if I did, then I did say that. All
That's
right.
why I said just leave it
Trampy,
there.
meaning, as a woman parading herself around with like skimpy clothing, that's what I would consider trampy. Do I think that? Hey, but hold on. Let me finish my sentence here. But do I think? Am I going to judge her for that? No, I don't judge Leilani for how she dresses in a negative way. In a negative way. I'm not going to judge her
It's
negative.
an insult. It's always in a negative way. If I call you a fuck, that's an insult.
A curse
That's
is
in a negative
a
way.
curse is meant to insult somebody. I'm not trying to curse
You don't
her or
think the
insult
word
her.
tramp was meant to insult someone?
I mean, like that is like technically.
Is it insulting to you?
It is technically an insult. I don't really give a fuck because I've heard worse.
If it's an insult, I'm sorry. Then if
Well,
it's
I mean,
insulting,
What did you mean it as? Like, I want to hear your.
like I said, skimpy clothing.
How? Like tonight or just?
I mean, it's
Give me
cold.
one example, and it's visibly not.
It's cold. I'm not talking about right now.
I mean, Yeah, I wear crop tops.
I was.
And didn't you just create another, not OnlyFans, but a LonelyFans or whatever it's called?
Oh man,
A loyal fan.
Loyal fan. What is
Do you
that?
know what that is?
But your profile pictures on your Instagram and your social media accounts.
Do you know what a loyal fan is? Do you know what?
I don't look, actually. Unfortunately, they pop up in my social media feed and I just scroll right through it.
Unfortunately.
Okay,
You know
I
how
used to
fucking
do
Instagram
pig
works?
work.
You literally, it's based off of how long you look at each video.
I don't scroll through
I used to do
Instagram
pig work.
feeds.
I used to
We're literally
harass.
just
I used to tell guys they're ugly for money.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Tell me, I'm interested in that then.
loyal fans is
Okay.
nothing to do with OnlyFans. You can go buy it yourself. It's just
Okay, well then I stand corrected.
Just photos with me.
Based off of what I've seen on the internet, I stand corrected.
Nothing. Actually, it's just photos I post on my Instagram. That's all.
What I would consider skimpy is something that you wouldn't consider skimpy, but that's okay. But also what I would consider something is something that you probably wouldn't
I think
consider,
my
right?
clothes are like really like not really anything, and you know, nothing. Whatever you.
I don't think you're a whore, Leilani.
Okay.
I actually think that you've been very respectful towards me. With every conversation we've had. And this, yeah, you had a great conversation with the BC preacher. That was the longest conversation I've ever saw you have with somebody. And I was like, it got me engaged. I was intrigued in that conversation.
Yeah, that was interesting. I enjoy talking about religion with people who don't understand. Loving everyone is the most important part of religion.
Okay, I can understand that.
Wait, so I have a question. Do you think this is trippy? You think that's trippy?
I think the way that she's modeling is kind of a skimpy one.
Do you think Katie Davis Corey can be a little crazy too, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, little skimpy. The way she's modeling, showing features that she's proud of. Do you show features that you're proud of?
I mean, yeah.
Right. That's probably what she's doing, right? Do I say it's a bad thing? Did I say it's a bad thing?
So I mean, like, that's I'm just proud of my features.
I mean, man, you're really attacking the word that I said.
Yeah, I mean,
Like really dialing down into what does skimpy mean? I mean, is skimpy really even in the dictionary, or is it a slang term?
It's a slang term.
It's a slang term because being skimped.
You know what? I don't just dislike her. Is that she went on Fox News and she put makeup on her face, dude, and she lied.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Lied about what though?
Mouse was missing.
She got hit. She got hit in the face. She got hit in the face with a flag. She got a bruise.
I saw that video. Yeah.
She did. She 100% did. She got a bruise on her eye. It started to heal, and then whenever she went to the White House, she painted
I know.
her and black and blue for the White House video.
He's doing great.
And then she went into.
He went down there, right?
So can you explain the timeline?
Down there.
So the timeline was she got a black eye.
She got the black eye.
Okay.
It's already turning green and yellow. It's already, past its point.
Right.
That's how
So a couple days later, after the black eye.
Oh, it wasn't even swollen at all. I mean, she got hit the next day. She was on Fox News with a big bruise, but with black eyes, your eye gets swollen.
Well, I mean, Chris Olsen sucker punched me in the face out of nowhere, and I had a black eye, but it wasn't swollen the next day.
One that was saying
But
the
the
racist
thing is,
stuff.
Huh?
Also, was he the one saying the racist stuff?
I would
said
probably.
something to him, I'll tell you that. I don't care if it's on left, right. One of our people was saying fucked up shit. I don't know if you remember that. I said something. I didn't feel like that was fair. What happened to you?
Hold
I
on,
have nothing
hold on.
against
That was
people.
Travis when he was saying he
Oh, I
kills
don't know who it
terrorists for a
was.
living.
I don't know who it was, but saying
Yeah.
something racist.
Yeah.
Everybody's accountable.
I remember when you
I don't-
defended that. I was there.
I
You
don't-
said, "Hey, that's not something
That
about
was
Arab
fucked
people.
up.
Arab people, right? It was about Arabs."
Sand niggers are terrorists.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
racist. That's traumatizing. And listen.
I remember that.
No,
I heard
listen,
that out of the back of my.
that's
Yep.
fucked up. It doesn't
Let her
matter. You
talk.
can't be on the left and be fucked up like that. That's not cool, dude. You don't get a pass.
Didn't
like,
that
that's
Travis
wrong.
guy get in trouble recently?
Yeah, he did.
he got rid of the feds.
He's on a USM hold.
That's wrong to do that.
Yeah, he's on a USM hold with a U.S. court marshal or
And
U.S.
I
Marshals.
didn't like that. He wasn't being right that night, and I didn't like that. I
There's
didn't feel like that was
story
fair.
to that.
Take the win, right? Take the win right there.
Yeah.
The win.
Everybody is accountable to be, and everybody
the
doesn't
win.
agree. Like, and we've talked about this. Like, there are a lot of good conservative people in America. Like, I'm not hating on conservative people, but when people want to bootlick the establishment, that's not America first. That's for the billionaire class. There's nothing wrong with being America first, but being for billionaires like that do pedophilia, that's not America first. That's not even a valid position. And you know what? Okay, they want to deport criminals. How come when I say let's deport IDF who kill children, they're not saying yes, let's do it. Let's deport all criminals, okay?
And I
And
wouldn't
then
say
can't
deport
bring-
all criminals because that means American citizens
No,
would get
but I mean
deported.
people that did really horrible stuff that are like here illegally, like they've done pedophilia and stuff. That's valid. If
Mhm.
somebody's a pedophile, we don't want them.
So you don't believe that somebody should get deportation status if they just simply come across here illegally?
Well, I'm saying, you know what? What I'm saying is, there's a lot of things. There needs to be a
civil offense. It's not even a misdemeanor. it's a
Leilani, hush.
You know what? I'm going to say two things. I'm going to say I don't totally agree with all of my friends that are on left. This is what I think. I'm Iranian, Iraqi heritage. We have
Amazing.
been victims of a lot of crimes. I believe every country has to have secure borders. It's because, for example, I'll give you an example. Mossad agents just infiltrated Iran. And this lady that was on Fox News did a ton of fake reporting, right? Talking about the people that were attacking people in the Islamic Republic were Mossad agents. They killed 3,000 people in the span of a week. So they came in across.
That was in
border.
Iran?
I'm sorry, what?
Was that in Iran?
That was in Iran. It
In
just
Iran.
happened. It was like a span of a week. Mossad agents, people paid by CIA and Mossad, killed about 3,000 people.
Are there Iranian-backed militants?
Some of them are Iranian criminals. Some of them are
Right.
criminals from within.
Were those the ones that came across with those ICBM platforms? Did you hear about that?
You mean the Starlink? Elon
No,
Musk
it wasn't Starlink. It was actual intercontinental ballistic missile platforms that were going to be used to launch ICBM missiles from the homeland.
Okay, that's a lie. They were not launching into the U.S. It's
I
not
mean,
true.
they
those reports are
they weren't
bogus.
launching into the U.S. They were launching from the U.S.
No, that's wrong. That stuff
They
is
found the
not true. No,
platforms.
it's not.
They found
It's
the platforms
bullshit.
that came
No,
across
they
the
did
southern
'cause
border.
They made it up. It's a lie. Iran doesn't have any. Listen, can I say
They were
something?
Iranian-backed militants that
First
went
of all,
rebellion.
The Islamic Republic of Iran, I'm Iranian, and I know if that was true, I have no problem saying it. The Islamic Republic of Iran are very savvy, educated people. They know that a lot of Americans actually support
The Middle
indigenous
East is very
liberation.
educated.
Yeah, and so a lot of Iranian people, they know what's going on in America. They know Americans are out here supporting Palestine, supporting indigenous people. They don't have anything against American people. It has nothing to do with the American people. It's the policies of our government, and specifically what our government is doing for the Israelis, because it has nothing to do with us. It's all for Israel. But what I was going to say about borders, and I'll shut up, is that in Iran, some of the criminals were from homegrown, and they had been paid by Mossad, their sleeper cells.
Mhm.
Some of them came from outside, and so they infiltrated the border.
Mhm.
So yes, borders do have to be
Mhm.
secure because criminals can come from another country, and they can
Got it.
cause a lot of havoc. So that's every country has to have borders. It's not racist to have borders. Every country has to have secure borders. I'm not
agree.
against that. But what I think is crazy is they're going and attacking a guy who works at Pizza Hut and Burger King and all these poor people. But dude, we got a lot of criminals in here. The thing is that the most dangerous criminals in America are the people that never go to jail. We need to get those people. Then we can really be America first. That's who we need to go after. That's what my problem is. This isn't really going after criminals. If we were going after criminals, we'd be going after powerful
Wait,
people.
so I
They're
have
the
a
ones doing
question,
the
bro.
most
Do you think
damage.
Epstein is worse than Osama bin Laden, bro?
Do you get what
Hey,
I'm saying, though?
That's
I
a
do,
walk
get,
away right there.
I do understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
it
not
Um,
saying if they're not. If somebody's a pedophile and they came from Mexico, I don't want them here either. But what I'm saying is that you go after all people that
So
are
what do
dangerous,
we
not
what do we
just-
do with the ones that are from here, American citizens that stand right here in this city, literally in that area?
What do you mean? Like doing what? Like
Travis
pedophilia?
Jurr.
Or what are you talking about?
Travis Jurr, the one that's on that U.S. Marshal hold.
Well, people are accountable for what they do. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're all accountable for what we do. So we've got laws. They don't really,
He's never really been arrested and really arrested. It's just small little misdemeanor charges or whatever.
I don't know what.
So I think we should go. I think we should go after more people like that as well. I agree, and that's
I
what
think we
I'm
all
trying
need
to
to
come to
treat
a
each other
consensus.
with respect, even if we don't exactly agree. That I think we do.
Mhm.
But if people have a valid viewpoint, it's different. But when people are saying America first, and the guy is saying all these lies about Palestinians and degrading indigenous liberation, I know this isn't a person with a fair position. This is racism.
Of course.
No, how do you?
So I have a question. What's your opinion on Jake Lang?
Jake Lang,
Don't-
thank you for your conversation. Hey, I
Anyway,
appreciate it.
I'll
Yeah,
stop
of course.
blabbing, but
No,
that's-
you're good.
that's
You're
what I
good.
meant.
You're good. My impression on Jake Lang, I don't know who that is.
That guy in like
No,
Minnesota.
Jake,
That's crazy, bro.
Everybody.
I think he's much crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't know where he's from, but he's in fucking prison right now.
Yeah, I don't know who. Does anybody see if anybody knows who Jake Lang is in here?
He's a far right influencer.
Oh, is he
I
the
guess.
guy that went to Dearborn and like all that kind of stuff? He's a loudmouth, man.
Yeah, he is, girl, he is.
I don't
Like,
have-
That's his whole thing is because he made himself look like a pussy kicking over an ice statue, and it was like.
he was trying to be so tough, but he was also wearing leggings. And it's also
He was wearing leggings?
Yeah, no, it's
What's wrong with leggings, man? No, I'm kidding.
like this guy? It was mostly
Jake
just the
Lang.
fact-
Okay, yeah, I know.
just the fact that it's
I've never like actually like gone down into figure out who that guy is, or I've never really had any interest in that guy.
I was gonna say, I thought that was his background. I was like, that's the grossest shit I think I've ever seen, bro. Or like, what's your opinion on
Oh yeah, he's a U-Haul guy. What's my opinion on who?
Tommy?
On Tommy? I've got respect for Tommy because when I got attacked, he's a comedian, man. That's what I keep telling him. I think Tommy should be on stages yelling at drunk people, right?
I think he just be trolling people.
Man, I mean, there's some respect behind Tommy, because for me at least, because when I got attacked by Chris Olsen, I don't know, Chris Olsen was.
Like that Tommy said, God bless the IDF, though. When he does that, he just destroys his credibility. Dude, come on.
Are you for or against ICE?
I am for immigration law and justice and
ICE
order.
specifically in the way that they are currently administrating, going about literally kidnapping people.
I don't think they're kidnapping people.
Obama did deport more people. If we
That's
wanted to
false.
talk numbers,
That's actually false.
I don't think Trump is deporting that. If we want to talk numbers or whatever,
That's false, though. That's false.
what I've heard.
Obama did not deport
If you
more
have
people than
sources
Trump.
and you want to direct me to them, I'm happy to look at it.
Huh?
I think it was over 8 years or something.
But he didn't deport more people. There was turnarounds at the border.
But
More
you know what I
turnarounds
think?
turnarounds at the border.
This is about. I don't think this is really about immigration, and that's something a lot of people are getting.
Yeah, it's a class war.
This is.
Have you asked him?
Police state it's a class
Have you
war.
talked to him? The people that are going out and allegedly kidnapping these people?
Yes, I have.
You have, and what did they tell you?
They didn't say anything. They had masks on and they refused to ID themselves illegally.
Will you ID yourself?
The policies. It's the people telling.
They're not local police. They don't have the right to tell me to ID myself.
Okay.
I don't even think local
What the fuck
police
are you
have that
talking about?
right. I
But-
don't even
but how
know
come you
local
wear a mask?
police.
Huh?
I think
How come you wear a
local police
mask?
can have no rights. They're all
Old?
criminal. They don't
Is that the only reason why you wear a mask?
Doesn't matter. They wear masks too. Why did they wear masks?
Probably to hide their identities.
Right. Even though they're federal agents and are legally required.
Well, they weren't wearing masks. They weren't wearing masks until their houses. I'm saying they weren't wearing masks until. Will you let me finish my sentence before you try and jump on a topic that you think is a gotcha point? No.
You just contradict yourself a lot. It's very
Shut up, dude.
confusing to me.
It's not confusing. You just won't let me finish my sentence. I said they weren't wearing masks until people decided to show up at their houses and give information about their public houses and their cars and their licenses and their kids and dox them.
That's why we wear masks too, though.
Okay, so question: when did that start happening?
When they started enforcing a law that's been in place for over 25 years.
I'm asking for like a date, like around a time, like year, a month, like when did people start getting doxxed?
Still not.
If you want to deport
I mean, as like a mass, like as like a big thing. I don't know the specific date.
Then how do you know that they started wearing masks because they were getting doxxed?
And the Christo fascist is anti-Christian.
Because they did.
But it's anti-
Why else would they not? Why else?
You know what?
Why else would they wear masks? Why else would they wear masks?
And it's anti-intellectual.
They're in Minnesota right now.
So why are you so upset that they're wearing masks?
Because
These guys are.
also in not cold places, and a lot of them do still wear masks, and a lot of them do still refuse to identify. I'm not legally obligated to identify myself to anyone other than local PD. I haven't committed a
I mean,
crime.
technically, you're not even legally obligated to identify yourself to local PD if you've not committed a crime.
They are. We hire them with our.
Have you asked them? Have they asked you to identify yourself? These agents, the DHS agents. So what's your problem?
The fact that they're wearing masks and they're white supremacists primarily.
You're wearing masks and you're a white supremacist.
How do you? What the fuck?
Because you're white.
I'm a white supremacist.
How do you think? I mean, there's a black dude in there wearing a mask. Is he a white supremacist?
Likely.
Likely. He's a white supremacist?
Likely.
A black guy is a white supremacist?
Bro, there's literally famous black people from the KKK that were respected by the KKK because of how racist they are.
And that's so far off, man. I'm not even gonna.
Accountable for criminality. People can't be doing stuff in a black face or a brown face.
You want to talk about words you want to talk about words and getting to the direct point of the word, right? When I said skimpy. A white. Hold on. Oh, let me finish my sentence, sir. A white supremacist. You just said a black guy wearing a mask is a white supremacist. Hey, guys, they're coming out. You want to go yell at them? Have a good night. Nice to meet you. God bless you too.
Thanks for actually having a
Of course,
debate.
of course.
Hey, a white supremacist isn't a supremacist that is white. It's somebody who believes that the white race is better than the rest of them.
So you really think that black guy thinks the white race is better than the rest of them?
It's entirely a possibility.
Go ask him. Go ask him.
They don't talk.
I'm not holding
They don't
against
talk,
for
bro.
you how other people are. Just like I don't
I
have
agree.
control on everybody
I
on my
agree.
side, you don't have
I
control
wouldn't
either.
expect the same
And
thing
you know
from
what?
me.
There's another guy
people
on
that
your
stand
side
next to
that I
me.
actually think is cool. Two of them I talked to, they came and they told me they respected Indigenous liberation and they appreciate that what I came and I had to say. And I think they're genuinely America first, and I appreciate that. I
Awesome.
don't have a
I
problem
love
with
it.
that.
I love it.
Thank you.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. So of course, we can, if you want to have another conversation at a later time, is that what you're going to kind of get to?
Probably, yeah,
Yeah?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I want to have actual conversations and debates
I'm okay with that
without
too.
people interrupting.
Yep, I go by G. I go by G.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
What do you think about like Andrew Tate and stuff?
Andrew Tate?
I mean, some people are saying we let him in as an immigrant and he was accused of like sexual crimes. People
Does he
like,
have dual citizenship?
Maybe he does.
I don't know.
People
See,
saying he's, like,
I
a
don't know
double
too much about
standard.
that guy. I'm not into all these like famous like virtual or names, I guess you could say. I don't really follow that, man. If I'm not here doing this, I'm fishing, you know, or with my family, you know, or like
Guys, we should
debating.
go over there. Can we wait, sir?
Feeder,
Yeah.
thank you. Dude saw
Before anybody
you.
fucking interrupts me again.
Yeah, I know you keep. You got to stand your ground. You got to be like, hey, back up.
Bro,
Thank you for
can
the
we
cash app.
agree here?
Thank you for the
Because
cash app.
I'm all for deporting people like criminals who came here, but I don't agree with what's going on with innocent citizens who have a citizenship. They haven't been taken and deported without a due process. Now, can we agree
For-
that it is fucked up?
They're on the basis of like, them saying that they overstayed their visas and stuff like that.
No, it's not even stuff like that. Like there has been videos I've seen where they have taken them into detention just saying, yeah, it's because of your accent and your skin tone.
Can I scour the internet for those videos and come back to you when
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing with Leilani, because I want to get the full information and I want to see those videos and I'll find them.
Okay, I appreciate
Sounds
that.
good.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
I like
that.
to like to research the information that comes at me, and if I come up with the information and say, okay, you know, maybe I think that's true, then I'll say that. But if I don't think it's true, then I'll say that.
Okay, I appreciate that because
course.
most of the time people aren't willing. They're just like, nope, that didn't happen. It's like,
I'm here to have a
I appreciate
conversation.
actually having
I'm-
an open conversation.
I'm gonna look into what you said because
Okay,
that's
thank you.
that's what I'm supposed to do. So
Okay, I appreciate. Hey, here, I'm gonna. All right, take care.
you too. Conversations, I guess. I'm a human too. Looks like they're getting ready to come out. Check Katie, please. Okay. I don't want to go to the stream. I don't want to bring the stream over there because it would just be me walking. But yeah, no, she's good, guys.
No, it was.
She's good. And we'll just go back. Yeah, she left. She's good to go. Ooh, it's cold.
Who's good to go? Passion.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that was interesting. That was definitely interesting. That was some interesting conversation there. Yeah, 100% freedom. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. It sounds like they're ready to, at least have some understanding here. What's up, brother? Thank you. Thank you.
Who's he saying it left? Because Katie's right over.
Oh, man.
By the chicken.
Yep.
She's still over there.
You know, I believe she can. I
agree.
believe she can, guys.
Hey, did you copy?
Yeah, she's still over there. No, wait, maybe not. Maybe not.
Just going back in the comments here real quick. Great job to Katie Lee. Nailed it, dude. She's going to try to be your buddy now that you're both alone. Yeah, I mean, when you get them alone and have a conversation with them, they can't have people yelling things in their ear. Going to have rights. Katie's life died.
Yeah, that's what.
All good?
So it's done.
That's what I figured. Thank you.
Hey, no worries.
Yep.
Katie is gone.
Same girl who tried to take phone to me.
Do you copy?
Great job, guys. Skimpy is a word. I can fix her. Yeah, guys, I don't know too much about the files, so I'm not going to have conversations about them. I haven't dove into the files.
All right, no, just letting you know that she's exited out. So we're all good. Have a good one.
Yes, that's correct, Jody. Yeah, there was a lot with all this out of the woodwork.
Yeah, I can't confirm who's scared, who's not, because of the Travis Drew arrest. Yeah, they did that on purpose. Shining the light right at me.
Gate in history.
So it just looks like they're all. Spider Mike's still here. He's sitting on the corner over here, in front of the ice facility. You got the time, brother?
Famous gate at the ice facility in Portland, Oregon. It's probably that thing has been streamed for like 9 months. Laura Loves America says I was nervous for Katie watching that. Yeah, I got a little tense. There's some passion in some of the speech, the dialogue, the tones. There's some passion, and that always gets.
Spider Mike's still here. He's sitting on the corner over here, in front of the ice facility. You got the time, brother? You got the time, brother? You got the time, brother?
I wonder if he's done.
You got the time, brother?
Stream might be acting up.
You got the time, brother?
I think his stream is over with, you guys. I think Geyer might have ended his stream, which is all right. He did a good job. Yes, he did a great job de-escalating. He did a good job de-escalating it. Well, I've been on for 4 hours. Usually when I'm on for 4 hours, that's usually only when I'm in the field. So for me being on for 4 hours, it's a long time for at home. You for the time, brother. All right. He probably ended it. Yeah, I think he did end it. He might have did it on accident. I'm not sure. So no, it was good. I mean, if anything, that last conversation he had with that lady, I in my opinion, okay, so here's the thing. In my opinion, a lot of things that she was saying was on point. I believe. I know, and that's the thing when we get in this mindset of like the right is right, the left is wrong, and this and that. It's hard to have a fair perspective on things. But she said some things that I think she was on point. And she admitted it. And like I said, that was golden. That was to me, that was enough to walk away. When she said that borders do need to exist. When do you hear the left actually say that? Anybody down there that is probably one of the most golden pieces right there out of all the times being down there. Yeah, it's not going to be drama filled. It's not going to be ICE coming out and spraying people and all that. But for her to actually say that, as far as a protester and someone on the left, that she actually said, yes, borders do need to exist. That I think she was on point, in my opinion. Yeah. But see, and you have that piece, and you can't backtrack from that. You can't say, well, I didn't say it. Yeah, you did say it. It's right here. Thank you, BC. I'm proud to call you brother. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, I think that was spot on. That little 5-minute interview, because she was in my opinion, she was very reasonable. And I'm going to go back and watch it. I'm going to go back and watch that myself. I might clip that because that was like spot on what she said in that. And she said a few different things. She was talking about the Israel and all that type of stuff as well. And I think she is somewhat spot on. Yeah. Oh yes, that was a pivotal moment in conversation. Once they agree to something, yes, it is. And that's when you have to know how to walk away and end it with that. Those other people try to come in. Oh, what do you think about Jake? What do you think about this? What do you think about Tommy? And at that, it's you get sucked back into it. It was kind of like when Geyer was making headway with Leilani, and that dude came in and sidestepped and started doing all this, and then he's like, oh well, now look at you. And then it all kind of started heating back up because this dude came in from the side after Geyer was already working with Leilani. She was willing to engage. Yes, not many are. She had far more knowledge than most on either side. Yes, she did. She actually had a lot of knowledge. 100%. She had a lot of knowledge. That's what I gained from that. And that's why I said that there was like Geyer's whole time down there, that piece was it. That 5-minute interaction was it, in my opinion. We've got to hope and pray, because it appears the Iran situation is getting to a tipping point. Yeah, I know. Over the past few weeks, there's been a lot of talk about Navy and ships being placed in position and moving. And there's a lot of rumors, a lot of stuff that's being said, rumors of wars. But yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that. Yes, Geyer is going to be really tracking this whole story down with this guy named Travis Jurr. If you guys have been following the Portland protests, you guys know who Travis Jurr is. If you haven't been following the Portland protests for all these months, go look up who Travis Jurr is, and you guys will find out. But yeah, his bail hearing that is tomorrow morning. So that will be interesting to see what happens with that. And I'm guaranteed Geyer will be there. It's one thing that Geyer is good at. He's good at is reporting these type of things, getting facts, looking into stuff, investigation. I don't have it in me. Not to say I wouldn't want to. I just don't have the know-how or knowledge to do all the investigation. And it's a lot of work. So he will be doing that. I'm sure he'll be posting that on X. Geyer Digital, go follow him. He'll be posting that on X. So, I'm probably gonna call it a wrap here in a minute. It's been a long night. So probably call it in a few. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being in here. Real quick, you guys, once again, there's stuff at the end of the month, DC. There's possibly something this coming weekend would like to get to. Can't really say what it is because it's not a friendly. I'll just say that it's not a friendly. So when things aren't really friendlies, I don't really like to say where I'm going because you're talking about like security issues, right? So it's not a friendly, but it's something that could be popping off, happening. I'll know more probably within the next day or two. But if you'd like to help with DC or any upcoming events, places I go to report, to stream, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, Buy Me Coffee, Gibson Go, everything is the BC Preacher. The super chats do contribute to that, but super chats come out once a month, and they take more percentage. Cash App and PayPal, it is what it is. Zelle goes straight to the bank, but it helps me to get to these places fast, on time, and I don't have to, really wait for the monthly quote unquote check from super chats from YouTube. So without you guys, I can't do the stuff. I really can't. I can't do it just on my own, especially getting to the places where I need to get to, would like to get to. Wanted to get down there to Arizona for Nancy's, this whole thing going on with Nancy Guthrie. Wasn't able to do that. But BCP, you're doing God's calling. Thank you. Thank you. So, anywho, I'm going to call it a night, you guys. I'm going to call it a night. Appreciate you guys watching. Let me double check just in case anybody's done any PayPals or anything like that really quick so I can thank you. And there is okay, there is none that came through. There was the two earlier that were on PayPal, which I did thank. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to sign off for the night. Y'all have a blessed night. I know it's like 2:00 in the morning, pretty close to 3. It's 2:30 East Coast. Some of you guys are watching. So appreciate you guys. This is not my piano, by the way. It's not my piano. This is a green screen. Eventually I'm going to have it just raw, hopefully, with some stuff on the walls back there behind me. So, all right, you guys. Y'all have a blessed night. I will not be on tomorrow. I'll come back on Wednesday. So until then, unless something happens during the day tomorrow. If something happens during the day tomorrow, it's breaking, like kind of today, I'll come on. So, all right. Good night. God bless.